And we're live.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Oh man, I just realized that fucking Clover's dancing. I was trying to hope that like people would think that their fucking PC froze for a second on the stream because of the quiet, and then I looked and I'm like, wait, there's moving images on the Yap room. Whoopsies.
Boo womp.
Boo fucking womp. So hey man, like 13 and a half hours, huh?
The clock is ticking.
The clock
counting down.
The clock is looking pretty small at this point, honestly.
Judgment Day is fast upon us.
So, yeah, if you were there last night, you know what the fuck's up today. If you weren't, we're just gonna fucking speed through chapter 2.
No reading, no voice acting, just balls, nuts, just dick inside to the wall.
Exactly. Just absolutely plastering it.
Shooting rope.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna like fuck around too much with like the start here tonight because we're just gonna be talking during the whole goddamn thing anyways.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. I should probably do this on Discord real quick. Where's the button that I need? There we go. Stream more mode engaged. Ugh. Man, I'm seeing a bunch of like Deltarune memes now on fucking Instagram. Everybody's
Turn it
like,
all off.
it's time. It's time.
Turn it all off.
Dude, I don't even have to worry about getting spoiled because I'm starting as soon as the fucking game releases.
I don't know, man. Somebody could always like do some bullshit.
Oh, wrong thing. I've also in the schedule already said I don't want people backseating in the fucking stream tomorrow, and honestly, I will kill people.
Yeah, kill you in real life.
Kiryu-chan. Alright, so starting off fucking here. We just wake up, mom's like, what are you doing? Don't do it, put the knife down. And we're like, no, and we say, pie. You remember how like fucking crazy that cliffhanger was? And then we just get this and it's like, oh, he ate the pie. And it's like, oh, it's just silly. With sinister undertones.
I like how Chris just has a knife.
Yeah.
Like Toriel is okay with this, you know, teenager.
Toriel does not know. There's no shot. He got it from like fucking dad. Like stole it from like his stuff at some point. It's like a gardening knife. Even after a long night, the same as always. Who cares? Go back to sleep. No, don't go to sleep yet. Oh, wait. There is things we gotta do in here, like get the $5. We need $5. You reluctantly borrowed $5.
Who cares? Ezra's not here. Fuck him.
Epic games and stuff. Poorly drawn, designed for a game. Last boss, a creature with a giant rainbow wings. So yeah, hey, Azrael's OC, by the way, right here.
Yep.
Where is... I don't think it's in this chapter, is it? The, how to draw dragons or whatever? Is that at, like, the end of the chapter, maybe?
It might be at the end of the chapter.
Might be. I remember that being something that my eyes bulged out of my head for. It's what they call you. Oh, here it is.
Oh.
How to draw dragons is the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book.
I think we're gonna get like a horny character in chapter 3.
No!
Dude. What if Uzi?
What if Uzi? Dude, we obviously gotta flush the toilet 3 times for good luck. We better get a level for like toilet flusher or some shit later.
Super Toilet Flusher Deluxe.
Super Toilet Flusher Deluxe. Somehow its floral scent has increased because we gave the fucking flowers yesterday to her. Yeah. Did we still get like the music here? I don't think so. It's just straight to it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Shut up, bitch.
I don't remember asking. Speed read, baby. And now we got fuck ass here.
Dursley. Fred Dursley.
You know, if I go quickly through this, I could probably, like, do a quick run of fucking Snowgraves.
Oh, Lord.
I don't remember all the steps.
Most of it is just killing people.
Yeah, just kill people with ice. Yeah, later. Actually, my sleep quality has increased. Oh yeah, there's this part. The like the internet's out and you can't like fucking call out of the town. So like it's setting it up like the fucking town's isolated right now. Which
evil ass shit.
That's gonna like definitely contribute to the whole fucking weird route, I'm sure.
What if people start dying in real life?
Looks like bitchly.
He didn't die, he just fell down, quote unquote.
Fucking the one thing I gotta remember is like where all everything is, because given that we're gonna be going through this quickly, I don't remember where all of the different points of like something very minor is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can probably... Yeah, I'll just skip all the dialogue, and then I'll be thorough with, like, interacting with stuff. Because usually it comes down to just, like, the choices and whatnot. It's that fucking deer I hate. So I think when you... What is it? I want to say if you tell her that she eats chalk, she brings chalk here, right? Otherwise it's just, like, candy.
I think you're right.
Oh, this one! I love this part. Hanging alone in the closet. Touching brooms and stuff. That brings me joy. Okay, I guess it's always chalk in that case. Yeah, we got the chalk. Man, I remember seeing this the first time being like, oh, the animations are cool. Because I don't think we get anything quite on that tier in chapter 1, right?
Not really.
Let's see. Bed Inspector level 2. Dark Knight does damage using dark energy. I don't really remember that. We can put the Brave Axe on. And Shovel's Tail increases magic as well. Increases like all stats. So we'll just put it on Uzi right now. And then in our... We're gonna have to go like fucking put shit away, that's for sure. Light candy. Yeah, so that's the chalk. Sandwich, chocolate diamonds. Okay. It's that fucking goat I hate.
I'm gonna fucking string him up.
Time by his horns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, we just gotta go pick up the shits. Oh, right, because this is the first. Yeah, so we save there. That'll be fine. Zoomies, yeah. How was the fall?
I hurt my butt on the way down.
Fell on a stalactite.
Hug the dummy? No. You won't take the path of fluffiness any longer.
Ooh.
As if I ever stepped on it. Seems to be locked, may never open again. Hug the dummy? No. Fuck the dummy. We don't want it. 3 to 4 hour stream or longer? Probably. We're looking at like 4 hours, I would say. Because it should not take me super long in the Dark World if I'm just like actually doing everything. And then we just have the overworld to work with for a minute. Yo, Alpha's kind of a real one for that though, you know what I mean? Not snitching on us. Door's locked, and we just
She's a perturbing person, but
she's cringe, but like she's not genocidal fucking Nazi scientist in this one, so we can kind of forgive it.
we'll see how she really is when she inevitably gets pulled into the Dark World.
Yeah. What if she becomes like super fricked up and evil? Man, it is gonna actually like be rough trying to remember everything and making sure I interact with everything that needs to be interacted with. Fuck. Do you remember how to get the egg this chapter?
Yeah. I think it's that really long hallway that you walk down.
Yeah, and you get hit by a car and you fucking
You get hit by
die.
a car, and then yeah. At least I think so anyway. Somewhere over there. You put it in the grocery store afterwards.
Right.
Like, what do you? Stop it.
Okay. So the dojo stuff, I'll probably save that to the end of the chapter, I think. And I'll just mop all that up like right at the tail end.
Oh, whenever you're done with this, can you send Gato your save? Because he wanted it too.
Yeah. So yeah, I was telling Jake it's gonna be a bitch and a half trying to remember where like 100% stuff is, you know what I mean? Because like I can blitz through this, but
To do everything.
yeah, if I'm gonna use this save.
Because I also, like, to be fair, I don't know, like, everything about this, the second chapter.
Right, we're gonna try and go over. I don't think you met Starwalker. Fuck, we
Probably
didn't meet
not.
Starwalker. That's a bitch and a half.
Oh well. It's too late for that now.
Is it though?
Tumo.
Is it though?
Yes.
Hold
You have to
on.
meet
Bet your
Starwalker
shit,
like
brother.
pretty early in the beginning of chapter 1.
No,
Well,
you
I mean,
can
chapter
run
one's-
back. Oh, cause see, like that's gonna bother the fuck out of me now is the issue. Hold up, I want to check. Let me check something real quick. Let me go to this save and check recruits. Do I have it on this save? Maybe that's no, I don't have. Do you recruit him? I want to say you should be able to, because I think this is supposed to be all in one, maybe? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. It's not a big deal. It's actually a big deal, and it pisses me off really bad, but it's not a big deal.
Go do it.
Go do it?
Yeah.
Go do it, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah? I think you just have to talk to him, right? So it would be, we start here. This is right before Chaos King. You would just need to route back. Pretty sure I know the area where.
Is this your chapter 1 save?
Yeah, this is the chapter 1 save.
So are there saves separate between 1 and 2, or?
Yeah. You can choose to continue from one of your chapter 1 saves, though.
Okay.
So it would be... Is it at the bake sale you go left? This is mildly vexing.
Did we look it up?
Yeah, take a peek real quick, because I can't remember. Maybe it's going straight out the right here.
I want to say you're close.
Yeah, it's near the bake sale. I just can't remember. Motherfucker. Alright.
Oh yeah, you kind of do want him because he becomes a key item in chapter 2, huh?
Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna sweat fucking that up. Just need to get this dude put back together.
You want me to read it out for you?
Yeah, go for it.
In chapter 1, in the area with the Stalwalker bird, if the party backtracks after ringing the bell, he's found on the other side of the path. This can be done from either direction.
Right, I just need to remember where that room is. I want to say it's further on from here, but I could be tripping. Ah, here we go. Yep. Okay. Now we just gotta backtrack. And then it's just a quick fight with... Alright, there we go. So now we've interacted with Starwalker, so that's good. Do I just continue forward at this point? Might be quicker. Ow.
Hey,
What's up?
that kind of hurt.
It kinda did hurty. Super hurty-o. So
Do you want
what's up?
to know a Laney fact?
Yeah, what's the lane effect?
The first ever CD that I popped into my car when I used to have a car that had a CD player, I had a little run me down from my grandfather's car shop.
Right.
I played the Deltarune Chapter 1 OST on CD, and
That's crazy. Do you want to know what, like,
I
one of the
would.
first CDs I remember having played in a car?
What?
It wasn't my car, it was my mom's car. Fucking Hybrid Theory, Linkin Park.
God, I forget how old you are. Go back.
You're so freaking mean.
What are you doing here, man? Go back to your family. What are you doing?
Oh no, this is just my face. I'm a force demon.
Oh, was it?
Can you beat the shit out of the king here, and it's a quicker fight, and it's still pacifist, or do I actually gotta, like, just tire his ass out?
Yeah, I think you have to tire his ass out.
Hey, cabrón.
Hold on.
I wouldn't put any risk to it. Because I know this game's the whole thing where it's like, oh fuck. It's like nothing matters, but also, like, I'm lying.
We are lying.
Also, Jake's also lying all the time, so don't ever trust him with anything like
But
this.
you're lying all the time.
No.
Oh, that's a lie. Sorry. Opinion discarded. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I lost some of my quarters.
I mean,
Yeah, you
ultimately,
can
this
still
ain't gonna be too
you can
quick.
still beat him up. There's no quote unquote true pacifist.
To be fair, it
We do it
might
all around.
technically be quicker with whatchamacallit,
You can
menu
skip
management like this.
dialogue. Yeah.
Because otherwise I actually have to, like, land the crit attacks and everything.
I like that attack where it goes. Whee!
You would like that. Here it is.
This guy sucks.
Yeah?
Do you think we'll see the knight?
Do you think we'll see the knight, like, in the next chapters?
Yeah.
I think we'll have a
No.
hint of a knight. Not a full reveal.
Do you think he'll have a big silver hand?
I think we'll have a big freaking shadow hand that he slaps you with. Gives you a big
He looks at
slap up.
Chris. He looks at Chris, says, "I am you." He says no. He says, "Okay."
You're right, I lied.
Why is Ben here?
Because Ben McKnight is the knight.
Bowie McKnight.
Where's Bowie
Whoa.
McKnight? I forget,
What
is
if
Bowie
instead
a
of-
Delta head?
What if instead of Don Quixote, it was Don Coyote?
Fursona.
That's me at Home Depot when I fucking eat nails.
You do like your nails. This is a known fact.
You know, so like
What's that?
chicken.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Dungeon Guardian. I saw an image that really encapsulates the like pre-hard mode, like first timer experience of fucking Terraria, where it was like they were like in the dungeon. It was like the fucking Minecraft movie cast, but they were drawn wearing all the random vanity shit that you like usually find when you first play and
Right.
put on. So like Jack Black had like a fucking sunflower head with like wooden and copper armor on. And they fucking go in they're like, why are we in the dungeon? And the fucking like evil like actually kind of scary skull is drawn at the end of the screen. And it goes, Dungeon Guardian.
Lanny, I feel sad knowing that I'll never get to see your reaction to the Dungeon Guardian live.
I already knew. So when I was a kid, I looked up, or I didn't look up.
Were
but
you a
someone,
wiki bro?
Actually, I had a flashback or something.
Okay.
Do you remember on Xbox 360 particular, where it'd be common for like someone to troll and say, "I'm actually like the staff of like 360 or whatever."
Yeah, my dad works for Microsoft.
There was a guy doing that who said I was a Terraria dev, and I believed him because he jailbroke his 360 and would cheat in like dev items.
And you're like, dude, that has to be a dev.
Yeah, because I didn't know about jailbreaking at that time, let alone
Right.
hacking.
Isn't it funny that it's called jailbreaking?
I didn't get it back then, but now I do because it's breaking free from the constraints of the software or whatever. And I was like, and you know, ask me that when I'm younger, I'm like, well, Apple's like cool, and then it's like, well, no,
No. Wrong.
wrong. Dude, fucking having YouTube with no ad blocks is retarded. I was fucking scrolling earlier, and there was one called like, get your new Boobita game now. The Gentleman's Harem RPG.
Oh, that's gonna fucking bite me in the ass later.
What?
Where I skip past what the question is and I have to like recall what the fuck is even being asked at the time.
Did you not mean to skip that piece of dialogue there?
No, I meant to skip to it, but I was like, wait, which one? What does yes mean and what does no mean?
You could just frame by frame your recording.
Oh yeah, I could just frame by frame my recording live. Isn't that gonna be a good idea?
I thought you were like genuinely like gonna do that, and then I heard the snarkiness in your bullshit voice.
My
I think you
bullshit
should go fuck
voice.
yourself.
What the fuck, dude? Why are you so mean?
Hey, you know what? Don't even talk to these characters. You know what you should do?
What's that?
Proceed,
Proceed, proceed.
dude. That
What's
shit
up?
made so much more.
That I don't like that. I don't like that in the slightest because that route is
not-
very yucky.
It's not good. I have a weird association with one of the characters that he's here. I also don't know if I can tell this story on stream.
Oh boy.
Do you know the Darkener who has like a diamond head and he has his like arms out to side to side and he has like a little suit and tie on?
You talking about? Is it this chapter? Or are you talking about Mr. Society?
No, not Mr. Society. He has like a distinct face, like he has two eyes and like a mouth.
Is it this chapter?
I think you see him, yeah, but I don't think he's someone you can talk to. He's in the like chapter 2 collection area or whatever.
Okay. Oh yeah. The one the fucking the mouse guy, like the clicker, essentially. Is that who you're talking about?
No,
he's green.
Not that guy. No,
Fuck.
he's white. He looks like Mr. Society if he was like goofy.
Fuck, I don't remember him. Oh, we should probably talk
because I don't think you see a single thing like from him. I think he's just like there.
He just exists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I talk about fetishes on the stream?
How bad are we gonna get?
It's a little bad.
DM Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Jake's not gonna like it.
Okay, DM me.
I'll text you. I could probably pull him up. Hold on one sec.
Okay, yeah. Is Michelob Ultra a good beer? It's all I got. I can't tell you, dog. I don't drink beer. Oh, my soul is a sad day. What are you doing that noise for? How bad? What's going on?
I typed in Darkener with suit and tie, and a certain color appeared in a tuxedo.
Probably want to put Deltarune in front of that, bud.
Oh, I thought someone was talking to you.
What do you mean?
Why is this guy fat? Damn it, I can't find it. Maybe he doesn't have a suit and tie. Maybe I'm retarded. But he... Fuck, hold on. Let me see.
What a strong start. Me backtracking to chapter 1 because I have to go fucking grab Starwalker real quick. I like that you can't skip that part. That makes me happy. Can you call Torio before she calls you?
You shoot her?
In chapter 3, yeah. You actually freaking kill Toriel in the regular route. In weird route, you don't kill her. What?
Deltarune chapter 1. Sorry. Deltarune Yellow chapter 1. The Witch Queen blocks the way.
What are you talking about?
I got sidetracked.
Yeah, it fucking sounds like it, dog.
I have to hold on. Deltarune chapter 1.
Delta Skooma.
Shut the fuck up.
What the hell is your problem?
Deltarune chapter 1.
Oh fuck, Deltarune.
Shut up.
Wait! Am I not let a fucking fun here or some shit? Tutorial weird route turns her into tutorial from 2. Undertale 2.
Tutorial weird route turns her into a 2-time.
A 2-time? A 2-chance even?
Yeah.
Nice.
None of these fucking things have...
Those are just... Is this like a character you dreamed up or something?
No, he's real. I saw him earlier.
Was he in your room? Looking at you?
No.
Was he on your screen? Looking at you?
No.
Where was he then?
I want to say he's on the board.
On the board?
Yeah.
I feel the need to like interact with a lot of this shit just in case. You never know what fuck ass flag Toby's gonna have in the game. Go! You see, it's important to talk to Undyne about the Dark World because otherwise you won't be able to bring it up when you're in the Dark World with Undyne in Chapter 3. Bah! Apparata. He was talking about making Lanny into a gun that turns him into mini Lannys that shoot.
Did you put the egg in the fridge?
Did I put the egg in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put the egg in the fridge. Why?
Okay, I just forgot that was a thing you have to do.
Yeah, well, it's not a thing you have to do, it's a thing you can do. Stupid. It's funny to be able to see who's like the yapper and who's not when you're just like fucking blitzing through.
The yapper.
The yapper. They'll put in a mechanic of actual flags. If you didn't raise the fucking American flag in Chapter 1, you actually lose to Stalingrad in Chapter 2.
That was stupid.
And he got. No, not yet. Hey, Lanny, was Jake there when... No, Jake wasn't there. Do you want to tell him about what you did earlier?
What do you mean?
Phone?
Funny.
So I saw a meme on Instagram while watching it with Gato, and it involved a funny prank. This prank consisted of me calling Humo and saying, "Hey, guess what?" He said, "What?" I said, "Chicken ass," and I screamed into the phone, and then I hung up.
Why'd you do that?
Because it was funny.
Screaming is funny?
He called me back later, and I opened up on my phone with, "Hello?" and he didn't say anything, so I go, "Hello?" And then he hangs up, and I didn't know why he did that until he joined the call a few minutes later. Would you like to explain why?
The way he had said hello sounded like he was some kind of child who just watched his entire village get butchered by lions, and the lions were now about to descend upon him. So like I called with the intention of just like verbally laying into him, and then he hit me with that, and like it just disarmed me. Like I lowered my fists, hung up, and just started laughing.
I think my favorite part is that you looked at your phone to make sure it was me who you called and not some random kid. Because you were so like hella gassed.
Yeah, because I was like, that's not Lanny.
But it was.
So he got off scot-free essentially, and I just laughed.
So I win this Blitz thing.
Lanny just has speech 100. I think Ace had said something about like persuasion check pass.
Yeah. I like you said I had persuasion 20. Onision.
Not yet. Now it's him.
Pro Jared.
Confused you with his weird words. He does that often. I often say what in his presence because he's being fucking psychotic. Do I want to be his friend? Yes.
If you saw this in the ocean, would you hang it?
Hang it with what?
Big rope.
What?
Big rope.
I thought you said the grope.
Oh my god, no, the big rope.
What, the big rope I have on my boat?
Yeah, dude, I hate Asgore. We should fucking kill Asgore with a knife.
We should kill you with a knife.
Hey.
Yeah?
Chud versus Chud is not enabled on this server.
Good thing I'm Chad.
Shut up.
That sucked real bad.
That was real. Hey, Ryan.
Shut up.
Fuck off.
You
so...
You freaking suck.
No. Hey. At Gato. You're so freaking precious when you spawn.
Stop. I'm putting the egg away.
Yeah. Put your egg in your smeg.
Put an egg in my smeg?
Egg in your smeg.
Fingers in his egg.
His ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes. Fingers in his ass.
What a very different time Kanye was at that point, huh?
Yeah. Well, don't. Hey, remember, he said he stopped.
He said he's gonna turn a beef.
To be fair, I haven't heard any new Kanye tweets.
I feel like give it a couple months.
Kanye later, Deltarune tomorrow.
Actually, unironically true. Hey Jake, how you doing? You good?
Tired. But I'm alive.
True, you are alive.
That's what matters.
I fucking hang you, Noel.
I'd hang you with a meat hook.
Only one more thing to hang on this Christmas tree. Looks at Noel. Looks at Butcher's Cleaver.
Looks at Noel Cleaver. It's similar to the Butcher's Cleaver.
Deltarune, more like
But-
I was gonna say more Deltarune, like Delta Cleaver, and then I fucking said almost said Neltarune.
Your fucking sludge-based life form.
Tutorial and pissing.
Time to take a piss. Chris, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm taking a piss. You were supposed to jump on me. I am a freaking enemy. Have you actually watched Blaze the Movie Fan?
No.
Do you know who that is?
No, is it the person who made Mario takes a piss?
Blaze the Movie Fan is the Mario pissing guy. He is a high functioning autistic Dutch man.
Yeah.
He knows what he wants.
Whatever he wants.
Whatever he wants.
Wait, that actually makes you realize if you don't know about Mario pissing or Blaze the Movie Fan, he's made other. Oh my god, my chest is hurt. He made other. I'm like Chris. He made other good. He made other videos. Have you seen the one where it's the Madagascar or Alex the Lion? What the hell are you doing in my car?
I don't think I have, no.
That's another classic. There's a fucking I don't know what the plot is. But it's like his rendition of like Madagascar 3 with that evil European lady. And he like hides in Blaze's car, and he looks down and he goes, "Alex the Lion, what the hell are you doing in my car?" He goes, "I am hiding from the lady. She is trying to shoot me."
It's so dumb.
It's really good. He has one regret, and it's really funny. There was one time. This is a great way to finish Deltarune Chapter 1, everybody.
Yep.
Where he said, "I'm going to talk about a dream that I had, and this is a really embarrassing dream, but I do not give a fuck. I'm going to tell it, like, honestly. I had a dream that a floatzel was sucking my cock." And it was really, really good.
Yeah.
And I'm not fucking with you, it's real. It's a really good video.
I didn't think you were fucking with me.
Even a follow-up video, and he's like, I really am regret making that video.
I like how I've got this like very, very like I don't know, emotional song playing here. I've got you saying this, and I'm
you in the dark.
and then I looked at my email, and like fucking 15 minutes ago, another newsletter has hit the fucking towers.
Oh yeah, wasn't there an actual terrorist attack today?
What? No, maybe? I don't know.
Did something happen in Colorado? There was some like bomb.
I just meant a Deltarune newsletter, dog.
Oh, I thought you meant like
No.
Colorado bomb. Yeah, Colorado firebomb suspect planned attack for a year.
Jesus, okay. I was just gonna say one of the funny things about the fucking newsletter here says just be ready even before the game comes out in your region. The New Zealanders who get the game 3 hours earlier are probably gonna come directly to your house and start taping thumbnails of Deltarune Chapters 3+4 All Bosses compilation to the outside of your windows.
This guy is so scary looking. He looks like AI generated Epstein.
I do want to read this part of the newsletter real quick. there's a part at the end that just the title is "Thank You," and it says, "Over the past few years, countless times I've written out my thoughts on them and how I think they'll be received, on how they feel compared to Chapter 1 and 2, on what to expect. But it's fine. It is what it is. You'll figure it out. So if you're reading this, let me just say." Thanks for all your support. Without people like you, I would have never been able to make this game a reality. Of course, at this point, I'll make this game regardless of whether anyone else cares or not, but it's more fun to share with you. So thanks. I hope you have a good time.
Toby Fox is a hack fraud and should be hung.
What the fuck is your problem?
And by hung, I mean big cock.
Laney, are you going to be there tomorrow for this? And
Are
by
you
tomorrow, I
streaming
mean, yeah, in like
Yeah, I'll
13
be there.
hours. Okay. I know Gato's not gonna, because Gato wanted to do it himself, so I don't blame him. Okay, so yeah,
I
that's
hope Hong Lu's there.
Honglu's not gonna be there, sorry. I asked and they
fuck?
said no.
They.
Chris, it's Pride Month.
I slashed your tires.
We didn't slash the tires yet, it's at the end of chapter 2.
I'm gonna be real. I looked at the other bed and I was like, "Where's Asriel?" And I was like, "Oh yeah."
As we left, he said bye, and we said fuck.
Bye. This looks like my dorm room,
Yeah?
unironically. Yeah, except to put the window between both beds, like right above them, instead of use like achievements or whatever. What the fuck? Like, why did Toby Fox not give Chris any like participation trophies or whatever?
It's called environmental storytelling.
That what? He's a fucking loser.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's a slur. I can't say that.
Alright.
He's like, he pissed. Give him
It
that.
is. He's the pisser.
Toby Fox, please let me rename Chris to a slur.
Please let me rename Chris to piss.
I want Miss Alpha Torio Real.
Fuck.
What'd you do?
I don't have the flowers anymore.
Why? The fuck?
I don't know.
Why you have glass? Don't. Hey.
Hey, don't do that.
Okay. Can I talk about chapter 2 spoilers? Because at this rate,
Yeah, go for it.
fucking the ending. There was a meme that came out of that made me realize really hard when I was in high school. How, because Chris stabs the fucking floor and like, a light appears or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, there was a video or an image I saw where you know the image of the guy who's like looking at a bed with his shirt off and his like eyes are squinty. He's like, ooh.
Yeah.
It was that, but it was Susie. It was like when you're
Oh,
sleeping
yeah,
over at your best
yeah.
friend's house for the first time and
I
he
know
stabs
the
a
one you're
gas
talking
lamp.
about.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
It's good. Oh my god.
They call this the Library of Ruina.
I do like
Oh,
this
you
song.
know. Hanging around.
One day Jake's gonna regret having fucking like beamed that into our brains.
What?
Nothing. Just
What are you
hanging
saying?
around.
Stop it.
All right, so I think we're caught up back to where we were. It only took like a fucking 40-minute detour.
This is one of those things where like I would see Chudley and Stupid L fall down in here and I'd be like, this was like my like Susie's thing. Like, can you get the fuck out?
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you doing in my dark
Like-
world?
It's like when some loser joins your Terraria save and their character name is Humanoto or some shit.
Fucking, you made me mad.
But you always chud back.
You are abysmal.
Slash by gubby filled belly.
Your gummy-filled belly.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
No.
We want to drink diet soda and fill our bellies with gummies.
With gummies.
Jake, if you need to go back to sleep, dog, it's all good. We need you for tomorrow, after all.
Miss Toriel, your son's autistic.
Miss Toriel, your fucking son literally has a pile of trash on his head right. Why is fucking Smoker playing Sekiro? I'm gonna go parry him.
Wow.
Whoa!
This
Everybody's
one win.
here! What?
Dude, what would you do if we were, if we ended up in the Deltarune universe, and we went to the empty classroom, and I held one of the cards up, and I was like, I'm gonna tear it.
You hold up Lancer, I'm gonna fucking do it, I'm gonna kill him.
Don't fucking test me, Susie. I hate this motherfucker. Swear to God.
If we were in the Delta universe, like...
Oh, it's that guy on the right.
Oh,
In the
him?
middle.
Okay.
Yeah, him. I have
Oh,
bad
I do
juju
feel.
with
I
him.
feel like there was something like really racist I saw at one point with him. Smoker, are you watching the fucking stream?
Stupid bitch.
He just messaged me on fucking Steam and said,
You rag? Question mark.
Burly ass response. But no, I saw art of that guy that wasn't good, and it's the only art I've ever seen of him.
Yeah, because I think the
text
only
what it
time he
is.
shows up is like when the parade runs through to get the king.
Yeah. Texted you what the art kind of saw was. That's the only art of him I've ever seen.
Mamma mia. I like how the fucking dude got his whole fucking place yoinked. It just isn't his anymore.
I mean, who gives a fuck? This guy's a loser.
Dude,
Yeah,
why are
it's-
you
it's-
mean?
Honestly, kind of his fault. So
See, Jake knows what's up.
I wasn't asking you.
Hey, I
Jake
had their
is
fault, so-
Jake is like fucking ethereal right now. Item storage. How the fuck do I item storage? Access items to save points. Okay, cool. I actually need to do that real quick. Oh fuck. There we go.
Hello, gentle friends.
Hello. I really don't need the revivements on me right now. Light candy. I actually want to hold on to that. That's good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Save.
That's where we are so far.
He replayed chapter 1.
Yeah, I had to go back real quick and talk to Starwalker because it's so fucking important.
Oh, wait.
Check recruits. Okay, so yeah.
Tucking
Starwalker
you
doesn't
in
show up.
micro stream.
What'd you say?
I got an ASMR stream called Tucking You In.
Yeah.
You're such a freak.
Fuck. There we go. What's the chance of you streaming for more than 12 hours tomorrow?
Man.
90%. Like, genuinely. Oh, there goes Mr. Society.
Society.
Do you guys remember when Society left the game? I remember when Society left the game.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, isn't that little fucker, like, eating dummy Rouse?
Likes it. Smiling.
What the fuck is...
Pants. Yeah?
Yeah, Smoker just messaged me, it flashes you an award-losing smile, and then did Steam happy. What time for stream
Isn't it-
tomorrow? 13 hours from now, so 11 a.m. EST.
Isn't that like a Spamton dialogue that happens mid-fight? Like a little flavor text?
Probably, yeah.
I'm so sad that Rousey never put the hat back on.
You're gonna be real sad when I kill him in chapter 3.
Woo! I will be. He's just a little sweet little guy. made you a room.
Hey, look, big idiot, stupid baby head. Hell yeah, fuck this guy.
Hell yeah.
That animation looked real goofy.
Oh. Big prison.
It's interesting that he's like, I actually wasn't gonna fucking super kill my child there. He would have bounced. He has cartoon physics, you see.
The cruise zebra. Wait, this is the one for
I love Moss.
fucking love.
You guys alright, Moss?
No.
It's good.
No.
Oh, you know, mossing around.
Shut up.
Am I reading?
No, no, we're not. We're fucking speeding through this, dog, else we're not completing chapter 2 tonight.
Understood.
I didn't understand how large 4 gauge was.
Yeah?
It's big, Lenny.
That shit doesn't look that big in Tarkov.
Yeah, did you
Right.
forget that Barracuda slugs are meant to destroy engine blocks?
Why? Why do they do that?
Because no car.
Why can't we make 2 gauge?
Why can't we make 0.5 gauge?
Why can't we make 50 gauge?
Why can't we kill Lanny?
Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
Big
Hung glue.
net.
My name's Ralsei. I own the underground.
My name is Rousey. Yeah, that is my name.
My name- Yeah. I want some Chris.
Oh, I hate
He
that.
does want some Chris.
No, shut up.
Don't
Get your shit out of here.
I didn't imply anything.
You know damn well what you're saying. You're an adult.
No. What do you? I'm literally neurodivergent and a minor.
You're literally neurodivergent and neurodivergent. The original Star Walker has become a key item. I'm glad we got Star Walker with us.
Oh, we were pinging me like a while ago saying, was it this guy? And he was like, yeah, it was the right guy.
We're gonna go to heaven now.
Hey.
Heaven's just boring ass school. Damn.
What if you went to heaven and like God said, all right, it's time for class? Then it's just perpetual Bible study.
Raise my hand. Can I krill myself?
He snaps his fingers, you puff in a flame, and you die. And you go to
So
hell.
rad.
And then Satan walks over and he's like, "Welcome to hell, motherfucker!"
And then I dap him up.
Okay, wait a minute. There's something here, isn't there? Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily.
I like how the man like looks like he's holding together, but also having like a fucking 1,000-yard stare.
What is that noise? Lanny?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm plugging my headset. Playing Tarkov now.
Plug your brain in. Stupid. Ew, yuck.
Hello.
Hello, Mario.
It's me, Markiplier.
Hello, it's me. Hello, everybody. I'm Markiplier.
Have I showed you my gussie?
Not the Marcusi.
Shut up.
You know, you're no fun. You let me have any. Why does my scav have a serve
Do you
kit?
guys know
11
that
or 15.
teens own?
No, teens on nothing.
I love like just Chris Sandvig be like I don't know, we could like finish up our homework at my place. Like,
I don't
computer.
want to go look at the gay deer again. I'm tired of her. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see how well I remember like some of the speed stuff on this. I think I already fucked it up. Yeah, who cares? I think if you like run straight across there, it's fine. So the thing is, we actually have to engage in combat in order to get the recruits. It's such a damn shame we won't be able to go through fucking Queen's dialogue, because Queen's great.
Top brass bitch up here.
Alright, let's see here.
She gets some fucking drugs!
So I think... Oh, right, so there's... Yeah, it's just straight shot there. Okay.
This is what you look like when you get plugged into the VR headset.
You mean when Vior?
Vor?
No,
Shut up.
Avorion.
Bop's nose? Stop.
So you need to get jiggled, and then that. There we go.
I'm
Need to get
proud of all of
attention,
us for
bro.
holding our tongue on the wiggle thing. We're really growing.
I'm a good lad.
Correct.
No.
It's that goat I like. He did a little spin. Guys, I'm so happy. This is such a bop, though!
This went like unbelievably hard when it released.
I can't wait for the punk rock Rousey.
And then coming across this, I remember like when I first played Chapter 2 and I got to this point right here, I was like, hey, we're so fucking back.
This image
I
was
remember
hard, feel free to screenshot.
Remember looking at that going, whoa, right off the rip.
Shut up.
Cyber World right off the rip!
Cyber World.
Tommy Fox coming out with the bangers, just straight up there.
Defense. And yep. There we go. One more of them.
Chat. This is a reference to being plugged in and online. Like,
Terminally.
remove yourself from the influence of computer machine spirits.
Wait, we can actually jiggle that and then pacify you. That should work, right? Yep.
I still want that Rousey plush.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I think if you just hold right,
It's what you would have said.
you can get through it pretty easy.
Those like teacups things, like there was like one boss fight where they fucked with like my depth perception so hard.
I think you're talking about like the moment in like the Spamton area. Cause I remember you getting
Yeah, I think
fucking
so.
shit rocked there. I want to say that doing the or getting like high TP also gets you extra money during fights, so that's kind of why I'm trying to maximize those as well.
Get your money up, not your funny. Cody. Just hearing the little fucking squeaks coming out of the queen, just looked up. Too much momentum.
Can't believe Rouse fucking ripped off Lancer.
He learned tag.
Alright, let's see here.
They fucking kill Rouse, yo, no.
So I think it's just 2 hits.
You haven't heard the business. What? Excuse me? Elsie? Well, damn.
I like that line.
Toby?
It's funny. Alright.
Toby, why'd you do that?
Because Toby funny. The F in Toby Fox stands for funny. Apple. Newbert! Fucking love Newbert.
Hey guys, it's me, Newbert. Your favorite character. I have a multiple voice personality. So
What is the whole acronym of Toby Fox? Tobias. I didn't think this far ahead.
Tobuscus.
No, don't Tobuscus him. Guys, we're gonna buy 400 bagels.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many.
Hey, remember that part in Deltarune where Toby Fox just fucking kills you?
Yeah, I remember it. Right, let's see here. Take a break, get a snack. CD bagels, only 400 each. Don't buy. And then the funny door frames. So is it right that we have to go? I think it's right. And then down is where we come out at. Okay. Vervokun.
Look at that little creature.
Easy.
Damn, that sign called you stupid. You gonna take that?
Yeah, probably. Let it rock.
Cyber cat. That's adorable. Mario. Do you think petting it feels like Static Shock?
Your heart stops.
Gotta hope so.
Glow wrists. More.
Kitty.
Tee. Here's this guy.
Hacker man.
So yeah, we gotta get the blue check marks for that mini quest.
The shiggy diggy step.
So I think this will get us the recruit status for this.
Yep. All right. Vervokum is now good. Fucked up. Okay. So we need to do. So it's right here. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, there you go.
Just took a second. We don't have to do that combat again, so we're good to keep moving.
Is there like a limit you have to hit here?
To get an item, yeah, if I remember correctly. So it's just the. Oh yeah, here we go. So GIASF. I think you can do a diagonal there if you try. So G. Wait, I think isn't it? Can't you just do this?
I would say get all the letters just from the outside.
Yeah. Ooh, there's not an H on the outside, I don't think.
Oh.
Hold up. God! Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this anymore. Yeah, I fucking hate this game. Turn it off. Betty. Betty boy, what?
Fuck, how do I do this only in? Stop that.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Fat fuck.
Fuck. I think that was kind of it, so.
Could you have got
Oopa.
Chris, this is how you type on a computer.
I can't believe you, John.
go to the H, go to the B, get out, and then you can get the E and the R outside, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Got the blue check
Fucking
mark.
rules. Epic Twitzor moment.
Man, I love watching Eco Deltarune traveling with Ben Deltarune and Mia Deltarune.
Who said that?
Fucking Shuhan.
You're awesome.
It would be Inko, Ben, and like fucking Emily from Devlog.
There's the other check mark. So we could skirt down back to him real quick, because that should be all 3 check marks, I want to say. The power of the blue check mark. Welcome to Twitter.com. Oh, holy shit. I like how fucking goofy, like, Rousey's looks.
He's stupid.
He is kind of stupid. You know, not a little.
They should melt him.
You're in the wrong chat, Iron. We don't like Rouse in here.
We push that fucking nerd into the locker,
Toilet.
and then throw the locker into the volcano.
Skibidi Rouse,
Wait, hold up a second, I gotta do something.
I like all the characters.
Okay, how many of you know about the fucking... the Chris skip here?
That lesbian skip.
Hold up. I need to... There we go. So there's a skip here, if I do it right. I guess I could have just taken the damage here instead. That's fine though. I'm at the right health, so... I think I just have to watch for when they're targeting Chris specifically. And that'll let me do what I need to do here. So we can just defend as everybody who's targeting. I don't know if it was targeting Chris or not, so I'm gonna try and just avoid for right now. Usually associated with targeting, right? We'll just take a hit. Nope. Nope, come on, hit Chris! Hit Chris! Hit fucking Chris! Damn it! Alright.
They fucking folded my boy like laundry.
There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, here we go, here we go. No more reading? No, there's no chance. Otherwise, we're not getting past chapter 2 tonight. So, usually in this fight, you're supposed to have, like, do act to get everybody dancing at the same time. But if Chris goes down during the fight, you circumvent it because Susie's like, what if we just fucking act, huh?
Hit the fucking shiggy diggy.
And then the fight basically is over, so... And even better, watch this shit. You ready? Check it. Chris is dead. That's the actual speedrun strat for this? Oh, I know. Because otherwise you have to wait like for a while before you can actually have everybody else act.
What if that like? It's like a trigger for like a later event or some shit.
Yeah. It's a fun one. I like that one.
I think in, like, my playthrough, Susie was, like, the only one past out.
Look how cool Susie looks.
Big hair.
Ignore Rouse.
So mean.
I'm just real, alright?
A real motherfucker.
Don't fucking downplay your tomboy.
Whoa.
Fucking hit the zoom!
Stepped on the fucking scary blocks. So is there anything, Mecha Saber, Auto X, I mean, we'll pick both of them up. Don't really need more glow wrists right now. Should probably go ahead and just equip everybody with anything I can. Glow wrist on you, glow wrist, and then begrudgingly put the ribbon on. Alright, so we're good. Just keep moving. There's that dude who just actually gets fucking plugged in a minute here. So let's see.
do X care. And then that means we can go ahead and let's do Werewire, Jiggle, Spare, Spare. And that gets 2 of them out. And Soft Voice, Spare. Alright, cool. Tasks are now recruited, so we ain't gotta worry about them. We just need 1 more Werewire, I think, and then we're good on that front. Have you seen the magical glass box that only appear for Susan Rousey following too far away? Yeah, we saw it just a minute ago, actually.
Motherfucker.
Mother freaker.
Freddy Freaker.
Me when I freach it?
I had a fucking hangnail get caught my mouse pad, but it wasn't like a proper hangnail, so it just ripped off my fucking like actual skin.
Ow! Yowzers. I think I'm missing something here. Isn't there...
Bombs, rope, you got it.
Say if there's like a secret here or something. Alright. Am I tripping? I might be tripping.
I think you should kill that lady. What was that? What the fuck?
He got angry. He said, "Why the fuck? Why the freak did you do that?"
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
There we go. Do it again. Yeah, we're getting over. Whoopa.
Like to imagine that guy like running across the screen sounds like that one dude from Undertale 2 where he's just like
I was watching that clip earlier today.
Yeah. It's a good one, isn't it?
Classic. It is.
certified hood classic.
Certified hood classic.
Okay, so what's in here? Ragger 2, which
Hard R and
is lowers some of the magic. So in order for attack, but Rousey's not really an attacker, so it's fine. All right, in this moment. Oh.
Squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku!
That's me.
Look how
Hatsune
happy the Rousey one is.
Miku. I hate it. Where's it got legs?
Oh,
not?
let's be the Chud.
I've depicted myself as the Chad gamer and you as the Chud. Join.
Guys, can we post in the Discord fucking Birdly just dying?
Yeah. Can you post thick burly cock in the film
No,
chat?
don't do that. That one's bad.
Can we spread Rousey propaganda?
I thought you were gonna say something else.
I mean, I did that bit last time. Many
Bit?
moons ago. Smells?
No,
My
wow,
brother
you
in
just,
Christ.
you just ate that entire fucking...
Yeah, I don't care.
Can I not just have my little bits of joy, my little circles of happiness?
I can't wait till Rousey betrays us and then you are fucking heartbroken.
She would never.
It's a B minus, Chris.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Why don't you take a look at your hand?
What?
He's
Blows
dead,
up.
chat.
What are you making that noise for?
Tom bomb.
Stop
Yeah,
that.
existential crisis.
Hungo, did you
What?
give like Lanny? Did you turn his hand into the stake driver?
No, he didn't deserve that.
Could you imagine Lanny just goes to like high five someone, just fucking explodes?
Dude, I'd murder everyone in here.
Yeah.
No. I'm not that big of a gamer.
Fluffy hug.
Body check him.
No.
What was that?
I think we were in a gymnasium and somebody just like fucking squeaked their shoes.
The mean girls.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, Mr.
Mr. Lanny, hello.
Hello, I want to kill you. Hello.
I'm the trash man. I eat garbage.
You got a big knife yet?
No, you're done.
Stop.
No, you're done.
Eggplant. Newbert. Motherfucking Newbert.
I want that little dead. I want that little slur dead.
Oh my god.
I want that little dead.
Wow. Oh wow.
Chris.
Fuck you, Susie. And I'm loser.
That's what you get.
Fuck yourself.
Chris, your friend's a dirty, you know.
Stop.
He's a bat. I just made the sickest AK build.
I fucking doubt that.
Hey, you wanna see?
Do I want to see?
Yeah.
No.
Well, hold on.
Here's the funny thing. I know you can do this. I know for a fact you can do this. Alright, I want to stop.
Huma, remember when you yelled at me when I did that?
Yeah, because I knew you wouldn't do it.
But then I did it.
20 Dark
I did it just to
Dogger.
spite you.
Spite yourself. Now. Click.
I'm texting you the image.
I can't
Click.
believe fucking Toby would show that in his Christian game.
That counts as 3 recruits too, so that's good.
It's just that easy. Oh, it's that scene that spawned.
Lanny,
with
what the
fan art.
fuck did you text me?
What do you mean?
You know damn well what I mean, motherfucker.
The image?
Above the image.
Oh, that was the thing that I was asking if we could talk about on stream.
Oh.
Because I saw it of that guy, and that's the only thing I've ever seen of him.
Dude, like, we fucking went back that so far.
No triple truces, you fucking hopeless lesbian.
Look, you're just stupid.
So, like, Lanny, you have to understand, me not remembering the fucking context for that, and then seeing it is like, whoa.
It's awesome, right?
It's fucking something.
Hey,
You mean to me?
Humo,
What?
at least we can agree on that we hate Noelle.
Yeah, she kind of sucks.
Yeah, I think I actually like the one now.
You're fucking lying.
Hey, that venison went hard.
Noelle chili. Oh,
We haven't eaten the one stuff that you let me take home with me.
It's okay.
I mean, I wasn't saying like it was a bad thing. I'm just saying we haven't done it yet.
Rit.
Dude, hope Noel gets shot by a mousetrap.
Why would you hope that? That's mean and freaking rude.
Blinks with both eyes.
Failure.
Noel, you're gonna die!
We're gonna crash!
We're gonna.
Fatality.
I mean, like, she is such a girl failure, but like in like the not endearing way.
Deer.
Don't say it. It's good. Do you? Hey,
What you fucking sound like?
dude, Giggle's gonna get you.
Giggles? No, you won't.
You know who I miss?
Who?
My stalker anomaly save Grogu,
Goku
smile.
smiles.
Like, I remember I fucking went to go do some quests, and this guy was like, "Oh, I've heard about you. I could trust you on this one." Grogu smiled.
You just like had fucking whiplash for a second.
I was like, it all comes full circle. Because I didn't name him so I can have that interaction. I named him just because I wanted to put a smiley face in the name.
I like the idea that Rousey would just keep Susie gay safe just to, like, Noelle would, like, not be Noelle.
What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah.
Remember, Susie, it's bad to be gay.
You'll face the light of God.
Put this
No,
chastity cage on.
Remember, Susie, you should let Chris impregnate you.
Susie will
I-
not ride with you.
I thought you said Nemesis said Chris will impregnate.
Hey, guys, you remember this part where
Noelle.
fucking Noelle's hopeless as shit again?
Push her on
Hey.
the ground and fucking have her way and, like...
Oh my god.
It's like, Noelle, what the fuck?
Alright, bud, we don't need all of that.
You should do the lesbian
I mean, that's
skit.
basically what she's fucking saying there. God, she'd push me to the ground, probably laugh at me, and probably like point at me, and like fucking
like-
lord over me. Oh my god.
Her like spit on me and like her belt buckle would like come loose suddenly and like some other stuff
And
would
it would
happen.
smack me in my big fucking teeth, and one of my teeth would fall out, and it would hurt really bad, but it'd be kind of cool.
And it's like one of those like woody things.
No.
Guys, I just want to let you know that like you guys are the coolest fucking friends.
Boxes. Oh, isn't this
I hate her
where?
so much.
Yep. Yo, Queen getting crunk off that battery acid. I tell you what.
Somebody was just joking the shit, as some say. You and Partisan, no Lega medal.
Man, Queen's a way better pick than fucking Torio, I'll tell you what.
Were you saying you'd fuck Queen over Torio?
Yeah.
Robo pussy.
Kind of weird, champ, but alright.
Yeah?
Your opinion isn't validated because you just said it's kind
Holy-
of weird, champ.
Shit, I hate him
Dude,
so
you would
much.
probably fuck Birdly. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey, he's like Ben, just worse.
In every way possible?
Yeah, he's
like-
kind of like a.
AC3 Ben.
He's like bargain bin Ben.
Bargain bin Ben, triple B. Ah, yeah, fucking eat
I'm
shit,
staring
idiot.
at you, Lanny. I'm staring at you so hard.
Hey, all I'm saying is you can give me a triple B.
Hey, all I'm saying is...
Big job?
I thought that was Iron, and I was like, he stepped in for you real good there.
Jingle all the way.
Jingle
Oh,
all
I
my
find
balls.
it's right. Oh. Stroking my lick, my
Suck
suck.
my
Stroke
cock.
my cock. Dude, penis is cool.
Yeah, kinda.
Happy Pride Month.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop that.
Fuck.
Pussy.
I just
Yes,
need to look
please.
at my screen.
Gayest sneeze I've ever heard in my life.
No, that was actually like really painful. I can't talk about why, but it really fucking hurts to sneeze right now.
Alright, guys, we gotta get the fucking tea for everybody. Spill the tea, sister.
When he...
I'm just wiping my
I can't wait for dumb, stupid idiot Noelle to fucking spill it all over herself and be like, oh my gosh, guys, I fucking goofed.
I'm so messy.
Shut up.
Such a messy dough.
No, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Yeah.
Oh, I want that as a fanfic.
What do you mean you want that as a fanfic? Just where she spills shit on herself?
Yeah,
Do you want like
Oh, shit.
solidarity with her or something?
that is messy dough.
Oh, you're evil.
Dude.
I'm gonna
so
fucking
sick of you.
bounce your head off the desk, Lanny.
You guys just don't get it.
You just don't freaking get it, dude.
I don't have to get it.
You, like, you know, get that dollar, get that bank.
Wait, did I? Where did you? I do not remember. No, do something!
So I'm playing a game while I watch this in the background, right?
Right.
I'm playing a game called 762 Hard Life.
Okay.
It is this old, janky Russian game that is essentially Tarkov, but like a tactical shooter, like a tactical real-time, sort of like a tactical real-time strategy game.
Okay.
Sounds
And
cool.
it is pretty cool. It's ball-achingly difficult because a single bullet to my man, then he just goes into shock, falls over, has a seizure, smacks his head on a stone, pisses himself, shits himself, and then dies.
I see.
I had my men prone on a ridge, firing at some nasty little bandits.
Some little banditos.
One of them chucks a little grenade, and it lands right in front of my man's face. And all I can do is watch, and then it explodes, and then it makes my game crash.
Fucking
That's
awesome.
so rad.
I'm gonna say there's some way to do something here. Maybe I need to. Oh, I think what I need to do is actually. Mother. There we go. I think it's come up here. We tag that, and then we tag this as well. Alright, hit it again. Hit that.
Can't wait for Toby to kill us.
Yeah, I can't wait for Toby to
Shit.
actually just come to my house and disembowel me.
I can't wait for Toby Fox to say, sorry, I'm actually not developing this game, it's Tobuscus.
Tobuscus Fogu.
Yeah. Tobuscus Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yo.
I think that might be enough to get sued for libel. So
Yeah.
That thing
Hey,
that
I
Toby
don't.
does when he opens his video. Hello, audience. It's me, Tobuscus. Intro of redness and darkness and blackness. I'm here with another Deltarune video.
Tobuscus would really never sue me.
Tobuscus would
Hello,
sue
audience.
you
Today
to
I'm
the
going to
fucking
sue
ground.
this guy, Laney. He's gay.
He would look
and
at
I
you,
hate
say you're
him.
gay, but in different words.
He's
Okay.
kind of YouTube does not like that.
He's kind of a heart-shaped object. Oh. I'm gonna die.
time to die.
Put sand on shoulder. I'll be there for you, buddy.
We have died.
Double died.
First try egg room? Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That just seems like there's a pillow inside. So I think this is where you buy... fucking what is it? Thorn ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're doing weird route,
So...
but you're not. So
We don't get the egg right there, right? We have to
you have to
I-
go in and out a bunch. I think.
right.
I think you do after you get after you get the dog cutscene. I think it's when it starts triggering.
So we just have to do this now?
I think so.
Right.
Noel, why'd you just let that happen? Why didn't you warn me of the impending danger?
That's a cool noise.
Don't you love this? Fuck. This is the type of shit that you have to do that sometimes I wonder if I'm doing it right and I feel like I need to look it up, you know what I mean? Please. Let me look up the second egg now.
I'm pretty sure it is this, because that tree painting's right there.
She's sitting the shiggy diggy
Right, I think, I mean, I'm
Alright.
pretty sure it's this.
In chapter 2, the what the fuck? Here we go. The tree
there
room
we
is
go.
a secret room. Oh yeah, there you go.
See,
Do I have room right now for it?
just you drink bagel.
Need a dark
Bagel.
candy.
Drink a bagel.
Yes.
It's sticky.
What's this icky paint like goo?
Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes. You got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. What weird shit, you know what I mean?
This room, I think this is a good, like, the music and whatnot always, like, irks me.
It's in key items.
Can I offer
well,
you
there
an
go.
egg in these trying times?
I used the egg. I'm gonna kill myself. Fucking goddamn.
Did you actually? Oh,
I
that's kind
didn't
of
mean
cringe.
to.
You did use
I
the
didn't
egg.
mean to. Fuck my life. Alright, well, back to it, boys.
Chet.
How far back is this? This isn't too far back. We're good. I think if we just do double defend and then sleep mist, we should be able to end the fight instantly. Because I think it targets everybody. Yeah.
Do you think Cruzy got?
What did you say?
What kind of flavor cotton candy do you think Cruzy got?
Bubblegum.
Hell yeah. She's so real for that. Me personally, though, I kind of like blue.
I can't even remember the last time I had fucking cotton candy.
It's not really that good, to be honest.
This is
Mm.
I
sugar.
like cotton candy. It is. in
It's
fact-
sugar air.
Yeah, air is sugar.
God damn it.
Kind of like when it like crystallizes a little bit towards the end, you get like pseudo pop rocks. Not a mean.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I guess
That's
we're going
because you're
now.
not whimsy, Jake.
No.
Alright. Let's see if it takes a shorter amount of time this time. Okay, so you get splattered by a car. You remember when we put you in one of those cars, Lanny?
Yeah, and you almost couldn't get out of it.
Oh yeah.
That was really cool.
It was a really awesome time.
I wish you'd gotten stuck forever.
It would have been cool.
It would have been a cool.
It would have been a singular cool.
Kimo, there's moss in the corner.
I'm not interactive with that right now. We come back with Susie later, and we share the moss. Oh, wow. Way quicker that time. Alright, we're good.
Hey,
What do you think? Yes, the man is happy to see me. Okay. Alright, we got egg. When we get out of here, we'll use Lancer and talk to him real quick for the fun of it. Alright, so key item, Lancer. Alright, so forget, is there something else? Nope, there isn't. So we just go back up. Yeah, I can go up through here if I could see. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Wait, I might be able to just scoot through here. like so, and then bang. But that doesn't really even fucking matter because I still have to loop around here to do this. Damn it. Thought I did something.
Nah. Chat, did you do something?
Chat, what do we survive in life? I have birdlied the pit. Apparently you have treats in pit, Lanny.
Huh?
I'm so disappointed with the chat.
Oh, bird.
That fucking bird I hate.
Among Us.
Among Us. Alright, so it should be just like that, right? Honestly. Down mice. Oh, wrong one. So what is it? Some shit like this, right? Hold up. I'll remember eventually. So where does that ejector? Okay, so then right. Okay.
Guys, can we nail like
I like that.
Ridley to like a crucifix?
There we go. Do it again.
Right.
Dumbass out here doubting my fucking skills. Swear to God. Cheese touch. What's figure do again? Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. It's not enough for sleep mist, is it? We'll just fucking wait one more turn. And now sleep mist. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. As we always do. Did you just... I'm gonna kill you.
Cheers to meet you.
Did you just make a snoring sound?
No, I just tapped my mic back. So.
Oh.
So quick to kill.
Yeah, well. You know he does that shit.
Okay, now you can kill him.
Alright, cool. Swings my big fucking hammer. My big Tagilla hammer.
Puts my hands up like that one guy you get squished by the big finger, it stops it.
You have, like, witch fingers made of bone, so you can't stop it.
Reinforce it by which fingers with titanium?
Your fucking witch finger is made of, like, glass.
Throws a meteor at your parents.
Throws meteor at your game.
Throws meteor at your parents.
Throws meteor at game again.
Throws meteor at... Can you... Does Noel ever actually fall here?
No, you can AFK, and the thing will do itself, essentially.
Oh, I kind of want to see her fall.
Nah, you know nothing. Wait, what the fuck? What did you say again?
Ah, Chris.
Stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noel calling for help,
There we
but
go.
I get what that sound was now. Chris.
Wait,
Your brain must
I
be
literally just did
fried.
this. What the fuck am I doing?
Poor sweet Noel.
Fuck.
Where could she be now? Stuck in a
Fuck.
puzzle.
Bradley, if
just
you don't
like
shut
this
up, I'm
one.
gonna. Bradley, if you
No
don't shut up, I'm gonna
doubt.
shove my cock in your mouth.
Wait,
I was
no.
there. But she's powerless.
Yeah.
Done without my help.
There you go, Lanny. You got to see Noel fall.
That was good.
Did you feel? Did that make you happy?
Yeah.
Watching Noel die. I don't like this one. This one pisses me off.
Maestro.
The fuck? They just hate it. I just can't be arsed to like do puzzles. There we go. No, Birdley doesn't shut the fuck up. That's like part of his whole thing. So he's just fucking so goddamn annoying.
I can't wait to like skip over his dialogue again when he gives his like fucking sob
Speech.
story.
Can't wait to never have to listen to him again when I do the weird rap.
There's no shot you're doing weird route like out the gate.
I'll at least do chapter 2, and then I won't have to do it Birdly ever again.
You know, that is true.
It does sound like something that Jake Paredo will do.
Click. And then defend. And then we click again, and that should end the fight, because it overloads. Unless it leaves the mouse. It does leave the mouse, okay. Blech. Compliment. And spare. Why is it called weird route? Because you do some weird shit. Guys, Burbly.
Chris.
Proceed.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think the actual quickest way to do it here is like you act dumb and then Noelle does that because that's 18%. I want to say that if you do the combo, it's 16%. Let me check. Play smart. Yeah. I don't remember if functionally that makes it so you have to do one less rotation or not, but... We can play dumb and then use sleep mist to get rid of those two.
Smoke.
Ew.
So what I'm understanding is that Birdley's just straight up ready to murk you at any given moment.
Yeah.
Bro, what the?
He's also a gamer.
Yeah, he's...
Birdly just kind of
Gamers
won't
need
hop off our
XP.
nuts.
Dude.
Gamers need XP.
Smokey, you need XP.
I need experience.
You look
points
like
to
just
level
enough
up.
XP to level up.
Look,
Hey, don't fuck
Smoka.
with me. Don't fuck with me tonight. I got XP and you're like...
Dude, you literally
I
hopped on
wasn't
Sekiro and I'm sure you missed like at least one parry. I don't even want to hear it.
Don't even remind me the game I'm playing right now.
Hey, artist, can we get a rendition of Smoka hanging out with his son Birdly?
Oh,
My son
don't do
is
that.
not Birdly.
Don't do that to
I
Smoka.
don't
Would
even
you
have
fucking
a
hate him?
son. Yeah, my daughter's actually Alphys.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Actually kill him. Actually kill him. Throw him into a hole. Smoka, I can't believe you went to bat for Iggy yesterday.
What did I say again? I don't even remember.
You were like, he's not old.
Who, Iggy?
Yeah.
Why would I not go to bat
Well,
for Iggy?
he deserved it after his alpha stake.
Bed Bath and Bodega.
He didn't even say anything that was that obtuse.
He said that he agrees with Alphys.
If my geometry is right, which I think it is,
Yeah, do you
that
think
is
it's right?
pretty obtuse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's the guy you decided to go bat for. It's crazy.
I mean, all that I said was that he wasn't that old. Like, there are older people.
Fucking no.
Yeah.
No, there's nobody that's older. This is factually correct. He's the oldest person in existence.
Didn't Arlok actually see the meteor happen?
Yeah,
Like-
but like Iggy like saw it before him.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
I want to kill all of you.
No, you,
never
what,
say that,
what's your?
like, Iggy.
Hey, nobody was talking to you, Lanny. Go back to fucking Tarkov.
Why are you getting?
Why is he here? He's lost.
He lost.
Hey, Every, it's me.
Wow.
Spampton.
Wow, I
Look,
love
it's
water.
Markiplier.
To be a big shot.
Living in a goddamn garbage.
And
If only Spamton was real, like my.
Heart-shaped object.
Smoker, you'd be Spamton.
No, I would not.
You're right.
Don't you want to be a big shot?
No, I'd be Spamton.
No,
Yeah,
you
Jake
wouldn't
would
be.
be
Jake would not be
He even wears the
Spamton.
glasses.
No,
I got
Jake's
the glasses and
Jevil.
everything.
Yeah.
I could be both.
No,
Who's Jake?
Jebel.
Jevil, apparently.
Nah.
Tell me more.
He's more like Cat Merchant.
Cat Merchant? You mean Sean?
Yeah, show him.
Believe it or
Now's your chance
You
to
got that
give
aura
a shot.
about you.
Be a big, be a big.
Don't you want some crummer?
Don't you want some cummer?
Wait, some what?
Say that again. Take deal. I'm trying to remember what like all the choices are because it's been a while.
Seeing Spanton tweak out is probably the most satisfying thing I've seen all day.
Yeah.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my tax.
That's what Laney does every morning. He barfs out little Lanoids.
It's the little Donlings.
That's also what he calls his Reddit followers.
Jake Botigo Heart DD.
Jake Batinga hard day.
No deal. And it-
I can't wait to get to
Okay,
the
if
final
you-
chapter and like it's hard as shit to beat.
Then you'll be a big shot.
What if it's just Spamton fight, but like ×4?
Do I get Spamton tech?
Nah.
Okay.
Pippis.
So cool.
Peepus. Wait! The Peepus factory! That's where Smoko works!
I do work there.
Can you send me a
Noel with
Peepus?
box overhead. No, I don't. No.
Smokey, you strike me as Noelle with box on her head.
I'm not a girl failure.
I'm smiling at the camera.
She has Reddit antlers.
Shut up!
Alright,
You have
well,
a-
I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Jay.
Good
Get out of here. Smoke, I have an important question for you.
And what is that?
Okay, do you feel more like a wine aunt or an uncle failure?
What the fuck? Or I know what wine
Don't think
on
about
is,
it.
but
Don't think about it. Just
Uncle
answer.
failure? What the fuck is that?
Just pick one.
You know
Don't think
Uncle
about
Grandpa?
I don't know. Fucking probably wine on it. I don't know. Fuck.
it. Okay.
But what the fuck is uncle failure? I've never heard of that term before.
Chat. Put in chat if you feel more like a wine mom or an uncle failure.
Fucking
Bro, what is
Iron,
Noelle
Iron is building
waffling
enmity.
about? What is she
Trauma.
waffling about right now?
Trauma about dead sister.
Oh.
Look, little kid Noelle. Little Doling.
She's a psychopath. I feel nostalgic about my sister's death.
I think she's saying she feels nostalgic about all the stuff before her sister's death, actually.
Oh, well, see, you can tell that I'm very much listening because I got the plot.
Yeah, I could tell. Noelle lost the plot too. Soon as Susie joins the fucking party and starts staring at her ass.
Damn,
I mean,
okay.
There was that one time during that dialogue where I was like, Noelle, why are you telling me that you want to fuck my brother?
Wow,
She's so real for that.
good thing they missed. Smoka, do you agree with me that like fucking Queen's a better pick than Toriel?
For sexy means, by the way.
I mean in general.
I don't know. Why not both?
Ew,
Why not both?
yuck.
What?
I had a bad idea.
Shit.
Stop.
Guys, I found a gift. You know who I'm giving it to?
Of course.
Birdley isn't even
Chaos.
fucking here!
He shows up if you fucking... He actually
gonna-
walks on
I'm
screen.
gonna be so mad at you.
Can you give it to him?
You can. He walks on screen and he takes the gift.
He's like, thanks! And
Thanks, Chris, you fucking bitch. I'm leaving. Bye.
have my A+ math homework.
You better have that lube slickened.
It's not like I like you or anything, Chris. Oh, Jesus.
God, I eat your joystick.
Birdly looks like he drink gamer
Nanny?
subs.
No, he drank G Fuel.
I want to think he drinks pure ethylene.
Ethylene?
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
It's like wood alcohol, but smiles.
But Groku?
Yeah.
No,
Guys.
he just drinks pure, like, ether.
Guys, do we have a truce in Noel?
Fuck no! Yeah, sure. I don't know. Be nice, I guess. Like, you have to.
No, we're jumping her. We're killing her right now. We're having fucking venison tonight, baby.
What the heck?
Chris, what the freaks?
She said, no, I'm just joking.
Hey, it's
you, Noah.
Starwalker. Our favorite. Smoke it.
so
Don't
cool.
you love Starwalker?
Is he actually with you now? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's part of our party, dude.
Yeah, it's Starwalker, the original Starwalker.
He was here this whole time.
He was here the whole fucking time.
Yeah, how could you forget about him? Like, you're so fucking... Can't believe you smoke it.
Would it surprise you that I haven't played Deltarune in a very long time?
No. Smoke, are you excited?
Smage.
Am I excited?
12 hours.
Yeah. It's more tempered than anything, though, honestly.
What do you
Hey,
wait? What do you
tempered
mean
like steel.
tempered?
Well, let's just say, like, I'm not drooling over it coming out, but I am excited. If that
I'm
makes
excited
sense.
that Humo's excited.
I'm excited. I
don't have
get my
money to pay
Deltarunes.
it.
You have to pay for it?
Yeah, it's gonna be $25.
Game devs asking me to pay money for fucking video games? What the fuck? I don't want to pay money.
SMH in this,
Ugh.
they made it political.
Yeah. Now I gotta pay money, man. Ugh, in this economy?
Welcome to Gay Deltarune.
I can't wait for video essayists to be like, Deltarune is woke?
Delta Spoon?
I'm sure somebody's already had that opinion.
I'm not playing chapter stream for it because Deltarune is made by woke liberal propaganda agenda, and I won't have it. I mean, they released it during Pride Month. Like, come on, people, don't you see the signs? He says while in his Ford truck.
Built Ford Shaft. Built Chud Tough. Don't laugh at that.
You've never owned a Ford.
Yeah, how do you know?
Never afford it.
Smoke is out here fucking slandering.
I've never owned a Ford either, so I don't know what to tell you.
Why don't you Ford?
Why don't I Ford?
Yeah, why don't you Ford?
Cause I Honda.
Honda Civic. Honda
Accord,
Ceviche.
actually.
Got you, bitch.
You think you're the big cheese?
You think you're the big cheese? Fucking throws you in the good hole.
Cheers to meet you.
So is 3 gonna be about TV or something? I thought that
probably.
was the consensus, that it was gonna be about television.
That seems to be the case currently.
And then 4
And
was
Muzak.
who knows?
Put the mice in hold. Say goodbye to mice. Don't have enough mice. Fuck.
Oh, Brick Marsh.
I need mice. He requires mouse bites to live.
it.
My face itches. This sucks.
Be conscious of your tongue in your mouth.
Alright, I'm good now.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't want him to come back.
Smoker?
What?
I'm gonna tell him you said that. That was mean.
That came out of my mouth.
Yeah, that's on stream,
Oh,
buddy.
well, my bad, guys.
My
that was
fault,
mean.
gang.
Yeah, my fault, gang. Sometimes my brain just tells me to say things and I do it.
And you get freaking freaked up and evil.
When I have to pretend to like friends.
So when friends, quote unquote.
Wait, are you not my friend? What the heck?
Well, yeah, I am, but
But like you quote unquoted it.
Lanny, I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
Ugh, I mean,
Clip it and send it to him now.
don't.
Let him know
'Cause I
how
don't
you
get
really
fired.
feel. Fired from fucking what? From
My
Lannyland?
job. Yeah.
Okay,
Lanny
Smoka.
Land. Yeah.
What if Lanny came to you, right, with a proposition?
And that being.
He's creating a theme park named Lannyland.
Fuck no.
It's
You know how-
double your current salary or like your current
Okay,
paycheck.
but you know how much financial
You
debt he'd
work
probably
half
be in
the
at that
time.
point? Damn. Why is he paying me so generously?
Because you're his friend, Oogie Boogie Woogie, or at least he thought so.
Yeah, he thought. Yeah, he thought until like 5 minutes ago.
So he docked your pay by like 20%, but like it's still
Dude.
like a lot.
I might as well just go back and slave away at
Dude.
Pepsi then.
I don't know
Look
what
at the
that.
little mini
but okay.
tutorials on the piano.
Dude, I would fucking stomp them.
I did not.
Why are
miss
you
Lancer.
such a mean man, contrarian?
I think Toriel just gets way too much fucking street cred that she didn't earn.
She's
Are you
such
just a
good mom.
contrarian, dude?
What do you mean am I
Yes.
just a contrarian?
Well,
You just say inflammatory things because you want my reaction.
I genuinely think that fucking people get way too confused with Toriel and they like the design, but they completely fanonize her out of what she is.
what is she then?
Like fucking Christian mom
Mm.
who's gonna beat you if you so much as look at a girl.
Oh, closestfanfic.net. Well, it doesn't align with my.
So let me tell you,
Oh,
let me
fucking
give you
snooze.
a thesis
Yeah,
of why you're wrong. And
It doesn't align with my fucking fanfic right here.
I will say we
So-
did get the him bro boy at the beginning of Deltarune.
Look, all I'm saying is people like to be like Toriel would be like, oh, it's what sex? Okay, smiles, Groku.
Well, yeah, it's goon slop.
Yeah,
I
it's
just think she's a nice mom.
goon
I
slop.
I
can
don't know
admit that.
about any of that unsavory stuff.
She's here
that
for
you're
friend
talking
slop,
about,
not
but
goon slop.
In this case, yes.
She just wants to make apple pies for her son.
Apple
And,
pies, dumbass,
and
butterscotch cinnamon.
Uh,
Toriel will quite
but-
literally burn the witch.
That's true, actually.
Fucking real. I hope you know, thinking about it, I hope Jake's. Oh, that's a lot of shovels.
Shovelware.
Wow, thank you. I was gonna say that myself, but you're so quick on the draw and cool and awesome and smart.
I don't know if you were actually gonna say that or not.
Why is this fucking vacuum book trying to suck me right now? I don't like this.
Oh boy.
Wait, what did that say? Hold up a sec. I didn't look at that. Can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Susie's
No.
talk
Look at
to you.
that, like, cool skateboard that you could be, like, riding if you were radical, but you're not, so, like... Yeah.
Does hard-boiled egg have baby in it?
What if hard-boiled egg had hard in it?
What if the what if the baby turns into the egg and that's why it's hard?
This goes hard. Feel free to egg.
Don't forget to fertilize your eggs.
That was crispy. Ooh.
Good job. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thank you.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I hope Jake's well rested for tomorrow.
I just about said what's going on tomorrow, but then I remembered.
You fucking remembered the big thing. The
Yeah.
big thing that I'm like super excited for.
Is he gonna voice?
I'm so glad that I'm
yeah,
here
probably.
for my friend. For his joyous moments.
Cause like I know we're just rushing through this one, but like for fucking sure I'm going to be taking my time on that.
Tongo, do you think there's gonna be anything in the next chapter that's gonna make you grow?
That I'm gonna make me what?
That's gonna make you cry?
No.
No.
It's gonna be like
tear, a misty
Chapter
eyes.
6. Chapter 6 when Rudy dies. That one's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
See,
Our
Kuma only
beloved
cry-
character Rudy.
Kuma only cries when it's a gator and it's E3 and it's, you know.
When it's Rudy from hit movie Rudy.
You see, I'm an empath. When other
didn't-
people cry, I feel like crying.
Yeah.
So if I cry if I cry during chapter 6 and we see Spamton's grave,
I'm not
You
gonna
also
cry because
cry
it's
with me?
Spamton's grave and I'm gonna cheer.
what the fuck?
I feel like Spamton's had too much time in the limelight. Alright, I'm gonna be real.
Why are you such a contrarian?
I fucking... Dude, all I'm saying is we didn't get this kind of fucking, like, standing ovation for my boy Jevil, and that fucking pisses me off.
People think Jevil's cool.
Oh, get out of here. Fucking... I'm sure people think Jevil's cool, but, like,
Chaos,
you can't
chaos,
come out
chaos.
here and tell me that people were, like, fucking cheering in the streets the same way they did for Spampton, alright?
Because, like, all Jevil does is Mr. Chaos.
All fucking Spampton does is fucking salesman.
I have Cromer. I have
You like Spamton. You like Spamton. You had him in your little outro thing. You like his song. You like his fight. You like the cut of his jib.
What do you mean I had it in
Now
my little
all of a
fucking
sudden
outro? What are you
you're,
talking about?
Now all of a sudden you're too good for Spamton.
I've been too good for Spampton.
You changed.
This is not even like a change. This has been something I've said for a while. You just opened your ears finally.
I don't feel like I know you anymore.
Yeah, that looks like a face, kind of.
Yeah. She looks like she's giving us.
What was that, Smoka?
I laughed at your joke.
That wasn't a joke. That was just an observation.
That was a conscience house ass laugh.
Kuma, you quite literally have Spampton's song in your stream's intro. Oh, the song's a banger.
That's
don't get
what
me
I'm
wrong.
saying, dog.
Yeah, but fucking fuck
You were
Spampton.
talking straight malarkey.
What are you talking about? Both statements can be true.
Hey, Humo, hold up for a second.
I don't want
Skip
it.
all this
Oh yeah,
dialogue.
skip. Hold C.
And we need to acknowledge that we're not paying attention to it.
Actually, Smokey, spell December. Spell December. All right, you are Noel.
How did you lose?
Good job, buddy.
Intelligent. Bro, I'm getting all this backstory for a character I don't care about.
Also, I like how his backstory like sums up to
I had so much pressure put on me from winning the spelling bee to be #1, so I'm gonna be an insufferable cunt from now on.
like, dog, nobody fucking cares. You have such main character syndrome, it sickens me.
I love that Lancer is just sitting there, like, be like, I don't care, buddy.
I'm literally turning to stone right now. I'm turning into Pomni.
Guys, who is this?
Fucking who?
He's so fitted up.
Smoker, are you team Rozzie's gonna betray us?
No,
Okay.
I don't think he's going to.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
Okay, how team Rousey are you on like a scale from 1 to 10? Because like Iron's like 10.
5. I'm
You
indifferent.
assume so
Okay.
much.
I don't assume anything. I make observations on things you have
I
already
think-
said.
Hey, Because you're right. Doesn't mean you have to be like fucking about it.
I'm Team Gaster, dude. Where's Gaster, bro?
Okay, so you're alright.
What?
Nothing, dog.
Yeah,
All good.
why aren't you like buzzing about
Spit.
Gaster the way you like fucking with
Spit.
your dad for Jevil?
Did you say spit?
Yeah, but
Spit your shit.
That.
Phlegm.
He seems to be well taken care of.
how the fuck is he gonna eat that, bro? He's
Hey,
eating a
he'll
rock.
figure it out. Watch, we're gonna come back and he's gonna have eaten it. See?
Careful.
Oh my god!
He ate it.
Oh my fucking god, guys,
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Don't you have egg on your
Sorry,
face?
what are
now,
you
Smoker?
doing?
Oh my fucking god,
Because I
bro.
swear I heard you like slam your desk for a second and now it sounds like you're just stuffing your face. You just got so fucking hard, holy shit.
Oh god, bro.
Yeah?
Hey, buddy, get it
I
together.
had food in my mouth.
Did you forget to swallow?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We need more representation of this guy. He's fucking great. I love this character. I have nothing bad to say about him.
There is representation
What's
of
his
this character.
name? Butt juice?
Shut up.
Hate you.
I hate
That's what
you.
he-
He
Oh,
sells
thank you.
butt juice.
You should drink it.
I should drink what?
So tasty.
Butt juice.
It's so refreshing.
From where?
What do you mean?
Did you
From
see
the cup?
that Sans was in the chat, by the way?
I did
don't
see
know
that
if you saw
Sans. I saw that Sans was in the chat.
He actually showed up to
Like
say
Sans,
Deltarune was canceled.
Sans freaching Undertale. It's crazy.
That hurt my throat.
I can
like,
tell.
Really bad.
I poo farted for the good of humanity.
Guys, do you feel more crinkly or smooth?
No, I'm not gonna even entertain that question.
Okay, but are you like luscious or coarse?
I feel
I'm
pretty
fine.
coarse sometimes.
I'm fine.
I don't think you are, buddy.
So, it's best character. Spampton G Spampton. What's
I
your
think-
deal, buddy?
I think Spampton has more character development than Chris. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, objectively
See,
speaking.
see,
yeah.
here's
He
the
goes through a whole arc and everything, but Chris is like stagnant as fuck. Okay.
Chris is in fact there and present in his lane.
oh fuck. Wait, hold up.
Actually, no. I'd probably say that Chris
Fuck!
is probably bothered, dehydrated
I can
into
definitely
many
get.
lanes.
I can snipe it.
feral.
I can snipe it. 20 chromer. Got the keygen.
Lovely.
It's just that easy.
20 chromer keygen. That's what I like to see, baby. Hell yeah.
If I gave you $20 chromer, I mean 20 chromer, and it equaled $20, what would you do?
Probably buy something worth $20.
What can you even buy with $20?
Chromer.
I know that you can buy a burrito.
Guys, should
'Cause
I
I
buy
paid-
a burrito?
Not right now.
Here we
It's
go.
like
He's
10.
he's gonna start eating again on mic.
It's past bedtime.
You're past bedtime.
It's past
Guys,
my
I would
bedtime.
never eat on mic.
Oh no.
Premium.
Well, I mean,
audio.
I was just eating pizza, so
Yeah, you like actually like freaking almost died.
I did almost die.
It was like really freaking scary.
Should buy like a packet of crunchy chalk wafer and eat that on mic.
I just realized what happens to stream if or when Susie X Noah happens in the next 2 episodes. We take like a sidebar for me to go outside and have a smoke and stare at the sky. You know, I was thinking about how stream is gonna go tomorrow. If I'm gonna actually be able to like fucking do both parts in one stream, or if I'm gonna have to like segment it and like take a break.
See, if Susie and Noel's ship does like get canonized, you are going to hear the most like violent, silent crash out from Humo you've ever heard in your life.
Oh, it won't be silent.
If it does happen, all I can say is count your days, Toby.
I'll just resort to what everybody else does. Fanfiction.
If I don't see an Undertale Yellow reference while you're playing, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
Like, kind of freaking ticked off.
Well, yeah, because Undertale Yellow is objectively better than Deltarune and regular Undertale.
Alright.
Despite being
count your fucking days.
Despite being an alternative of said game.
Count your fucking days.
You know, it's so good, in fact, that they're already making a fucking yellow
Can we get
version of
Undertale
Deltarune.
Brown? Can we get Undertale Brown? What's the
Hey,
brown for?
Smoka,
Yeah.
buddy. What the fuck? That's like something Lanny would say.
I mean, I had to learn from the best.
Are you saying that Lanny is like your fucking sensei?
Not really, but I mean, you take things from people and you use them.
Take this out.
Yeah.
Take some things like that.
If you'd have said I'd stayed and kept playing, I would have made Humo sitting alongside Chris on the cuck chair joke. No, no, no. It would just be Crash Out. Are you gonna do the other endings of Undertale Yellow? No. What the fuck? Why is it quiet here? It's crazy. Undertale Yellow is done and dusted for me. Cause I did the fucking Justice route on my own and crashed out because I was on the 1.0 version before they actually nerfed the final fight against Martlet.
That was so rad.
So I got fucking owned so hard.
How does she throw hands so hard for no reason?
Distilled determination.
And because we didn't playtest our own fucking game.
Toby Fox didn't test play Deltarune. I mean, Spamton's like the hardest boss in the game. I don't know why they didn't nerf him post-launch.
You're just talking.
I'm not. Toby Fox put out a thing on IGN. He was like, guys, I'm so sorry for releasing Spamton the way he did. I'm gonna go to prison for 500 years just to atone for my sins.
You're so
and then
dumb.
he sat in
You're
prison
so dumb.
for 500
You're
years
so
and made
dumb.
chapter 3
You're so dumb.
3 and 4. What?
Stop smiling.
I'm not.
No,
I'm being
yes, you
serious
are.
here.
You're smiling.
How do you fucking
Because I can hear it on your big, dumb, goofy face.
You can't.
Yeah, I
I hear
can.
it reverberate off your glasses.
my Birdly glasses.
Yeah. Because you are his dad.
Guys, check
I
it.
am, I think. If I had a son like Birdly, I would... I don't know. I would find some options.
The music change. Yippee!
The flirt number goes up. Affinity.
You ate the moss together. And of course, fucking Rousey over here trying to rain on my fucking parade.
He didn't say Nathan.
Fucking throw him out. Kill him now.
Rousey isn't a good
Looking for a
wingman.
reason.
Looking for a good reason to get him out of my fucking game. Made it.
If I took Rousey on a date with me and my hot babe, do you think he'd be a good wingman?
You know, I don't remember the toilet. I'm gonna be like 100% here.
Hold on. Man, we need the fucking toilet clip.
I genuinely
Kimo,
do not
pull
remember
up
the
the
toilet.
toilet clip right now.
No.
What toilet clip?
Wait, no, because didn't we already go over this? Or was it with Ace that he didn't know the toilet?
It was off stream.
All right, Iron, DM toilet to Smoker.
Yeah, we had this conversation with Sarge.
Right, that was it.
Smokey, do you not remember the Halloween special?
No, why? Smoker doesn't watch my streams.
Fake fan.
Fake fan.
I
Shame him.
do. What Halloween special?
Where I played
Was I
like
there
all
for
the. I was playing like all the
Size.
old Flash games.
I don't remember that actually.
Exactly. Don't watch my streams, size.
So I'm not a real fan.
Fake fan.
Yep.
Was it before all the fucking... Oh, here it is. Yep.
What the fuck?
Timo, pull up the toilet scene for everybody on stream.
No, they either know or they don't know. I'm fucking busy.
Okay.
I'm busy playing video games.
I'm busy gaming.
Mom, I can't go and do the dishes. I'm busy playing Deltarune.
Mom, the dishes can wait.
Ma! You're posting weird shit again!
This fucking cat, Ma.
Smokey, when are you gonna, like, give up and, like, own a cat?
Wait, what?
Okay, so
When
first,
am I-
you're gonna give up. Like, you know, like, you're gonna reach that point of, like, having nowhere else to, like, go in life.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna get a cat.
I have a
When's
cat.
that happening?
I have 2 cats already. What the fuck? I'm like being led on to something that I don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
I think I missed an item earlier. Fuck. That's whatever.
Did you?
Yeah, I think there's like the item that's behind like an electricity bill, and I forgot how to get to it, so I just didn't do it at the time. Ugh. I don't think I can get
post
back to
cat.
it.
My phone's dead though.
Hmm.
I have 2 of them. One of them is a stinker, and the other one just. What is she doing right now?
Is it bad to eat that near trash? No, it's fine. It was like the area right before we get abducted. We have to catch the mouse. I think I was supposed to go down and hop in the cup ride. I think it's like an armor item, so I don't think we're really that fucked over by it, so we can just go ahead and continue.
Man, there truly are people praying for your downfall, Humo. They want to see the fucking Noel crash out.
Yeah,
Oh, this music goes so hard.
it really does.
It's such a bub. Toby Fox, you mad genius. How did you do it? Woo! Whoop! Ah.
Oh, I like that face he made. Went, oh.
I think I need to make you.
He's holding his hands out like, I can't believe this! I have to clean this shit now!
Half worm him.
They're butlers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Butlers without butts. I don't get it.
You condense them down into a juice form, and that's how you get butt juice.
Mmm.
Does that work? That works well enough.
Buff. Some fucking tasty licks, am I right, fellas?
I just had this song at least once. Yeah, you should
Just
do that.
a once.
When's the next Slander video coming out, by the way?
What do you mean?
When we yell at cars for not making slander.
No, that's
I thought
Watto who
Watto
does
was
it.
the one that did that. Yeah, I was asking Watto because he's in the chat, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Iron's a fake fan.
It better be within
Yeah, true.
2 to 3 business days, or else I'm taking. I'm refunding. Okay.
I think that's like the first time I've actually pulled that off.
Wow.
They were all stanced up like I had to do it to them.
Why did they get Aura?
Because we fucking knocked it over.
Could you imagine, like, after, like, you smash one, Rousey follows behind, he's like, ah, my feet! Ah!
Imagine if there was a Rousey shaped pot and then you smashed it and he just dies and then
He just
doesn't appear
shattered
ever in
like
the game again.
glass.
Yeah, he explodes into 1,000 chunks.
This is my Rousey pot. It keeps my soul.
Guys,
My Rousey phylactery.
Rousey's so cool. Deltarune is so cool.
K early QC.
Oh my god,
C.
the best character is in that
Why
corner.
did Toby Fox do this? Why did he knew what would happen, the consequences.
It's gonna be the left.
Yep, there she is.
Next question. Which
When
one is the
I
most
had to
favorite?
like actually do a pause when I first saw this character because I'm like, that is evil.
A, B, C, D,
It's evil?
E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
It's evil.
So it's gonna be top.
Okay.
It's
Ah,
not
fuck.
evil, but
I fucked it up. Oh well. Soft voice. Spare one.
Why is she talking about chaos?
Because she's all about order.
it's because she's Jevil.
Yeah, Jevil reference?
That's where Jevil went, dude.
Yeah. Oh, spoken?
Do you think Reddit.com exists in the Queen's like mansion somewhere?
Unfortunately.
His ass fucking
Do you think she
attack.
like really likes it, like unironically?
Probably.
She probably like tries to pretend she doesn't for like street cred. But like like Birdly, like unironically, definitely and proudly, like pronounces that he's into it.
Do you think Queen posts daily to r/political memes?
R/politameme.
Mm-hmm.
She does, in fact, have a lot to say about the Middle East. It's kind of concerning.
She's got a lot to say. Oh, goodness.
Alright, if I remember correctly, it's this one, right? Nope.
She pretends to
This-
like Reddit, but she 100% does Facebook minion memes. Yeah.
So right.
Where the fuck was it? Is it you? Is it you? There it is. So we did get the chainmail as well, so we should probably just go ahead and equip that. We can outfit Susie with the chainmail. And we can upgrade. God, it's not upgrade the same. Switch. And we can go ahead and use the keygen. Alright, here we go.
Chris said, "Don't worry, guys, I got."
The best fight in the game?
So far.
I love how Chris unironically gets like traumatized in this.
Yeah, it's actually just like terrifying.
Yeah.
$1
Chris, why you saying that?
One evil fucked up dollar.
Evil fucked up dollar. I feel like evil fucked up dollar like is more in your brain than it is in mine at this point.
I have the sticker.
Yeah, you did turn it into a sticker, didn't you?
I did.
Smokey is a pretty sticky guy.
Why would you say that?
What?
Iron, do you think Smoko exudes more cat boy or dog boy energy?
Stop! I'm not having this conversation tonight.
It wasn't gonna be a conversation. I was just asking his opinion on something. Fuck.
You know, like, I mean, like, the easy answer, because, you know, Borzoi, but, like, I don't know, Smokey's kind of a soft guy. Real in touch with his, you know. Kind of cat.
He's kind of, you know, does that thing with my hand.
Yeah, NGL. This sequence fucked me up so bad.
I remember. I just love how explosive a reaction Smoker gave. I'm just thinking about it and smiling now.
When I said stop really loud.
Yeah, you're like angry.
Yeah.
See,
You've
he's got
angered
that.
me.
He's got that feline feistiness. You know, that's why he's more cat-boy coded.
So I can hear him rolling his eyes.
See, yeah, I can see the back of my head. Like,
Are you saying that there's no brain? Are you just looking past that?
yeah, there's no brain.
Head empty.
He know nothing.
I don't know nothing.
Just me meow.
I would like to take
what do you-
this.
What do you think that used to be? Like, is this
Mediton.
like in the what?
Mediton.
You think?
Yeah, Mediton EX.
Hmm.
Undertale's real in the universe, remember? Because that's the game that Azrael's making.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa!
Do you think this is just like a story about Toby Fox and how he feels about his own life?
I remembered when I fell in the supply closet.
When I was but a mere child, I went to the supply closet and played a derivative of D&D with my friends. One of them whom was a purple dino lady. Don't even question it, guys.
Bully.
It's real.
And
Her
she's
name was
threatened to bite me.
Susan, but I called her Susie.
I said, Susie's what's his use doing here? And she
then
said, I'm going to hit you.
Yeah, Asgore is actually, never mind.
Asgore was like my abusive alcoholic father.
Guys, we just killed fucking Spam Tong. He died.
You downloaded him into the flash drive.
We said, bye Spamton, and flashed him.
Okay, maybe not that, but what if you just threw him in a trash can and left him there forever?
That would be kind of apt.
Great, now I can finally get rid of your ass.
It
Get
would
the
be pretty
fuck out of my inventory!
I'm fucking sick of you.
Alright, let's see here.
Do you think Spam Tong and Lancer would be like best of buds?
We are the best of friends.
Spamton would be a terrible friend. He'd make you get
Oh.
like stocks for companies that are going under.
Starwalker, what are we gonna do?
What if Spamton G Spamton met Claptrap? Do you think he'd just like kill him on the spot?
Spamton G Spamton would have a fucking shit coin, for sure.
Spamton definitely likes crypto.
Alright guys, it's time.
Be a big shot.
What are these strings?
What are these strings?
There are no strings to hold me down.
Yeah, remember when fucking Chris almost got shot in the fucking back alleys of Queen's Castle?
You remember the gang war in Queen's Castle that totally happened?
Alright guys, time for a big shot.
Brought the big key. My yellow heart-shaped object. Undertale yellow reference? Hey, Humo, do the funny.
I'll try. But I only want to do it in, like, when it makes sense to do it. Otherwise, it's just going to activate the aggro way too early.
This song is such a banger. Okay. I remember doing this fight. It was so fun. What? Are you serious? It's for you. Cell phone.
Let me play this transmission. This is where it gets a little fucking when he starts going up there. How much do we got? More.
I don't know why, but I like just seeing like Rousey's just like face just staring forward. It's for me.
Now, if I remember correctly, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Spamton fucking pissed.
so we showed the big shot mechanic off and the fact that you can just hit F1 during the fight to heal. So, you know.
Yippee.
Which is a reference to, I believe, the previous time you fight Spamton. There's like a bit of flavor text that says press F1 to heal.
Wait, fuck the presses. Friendship.
He dies.
Uh,
Like really fucked up that he just falls over dead.
He ran out of battery.
You got the Shadow Crystal. You got Dealmaker. Dealmaker is pretty good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you get 30% extra Dark Dollar and both magic and defense. Kind of forgot to get the Silver Watch off Noel. That would be something else that I'd be using right now if I had it. I don't really need to save right now, I don't think. Come up here. Alright, so I know we're skipping past everything, but I like this moment, so I'm going to actually play it out in full. We're not going to read it, but I'm not going to just like fast skip through it.
Chris, I was like fucked up, right? No.
No. Guys, I'm not okay.
Susie, Ralsei, I'm all fucked up in my brain.
Yeah, My Chemical Romance. I'm not okay. Starts blaring.
Grace's
game
fic
for
for
the
this was
tonal
fantastic.
shit.
It's pretty good, yeah. You like it.
Beep boop borp, beep beep boop bop borp.
You can go ahead and just save here. I'm gonna be real, I do like having like a save point, usually at the location right before the secret boss, so that way I can just run back and fight it again later, because I do have a lot of fun doing that.
Yes.
That's supposed to be her laughing, right?
I believe so.
She goes, oh, 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 oh.
That's you laughing, actually.
Nah.
Upon further inspection.
Upon further research,
Erm pushes out my freaking nerd glasses.
Yeah. Guys, I remember when Smoka like did auditions for Queen and like fucking nailed it.
I got fucking shafted. I don't know what you're talking about. I never got in.
Smokey,
like,
you
they
should-
didn't even open the front door.
You should have challenged Bowie on the becoming Ben voice.
I didn't even know that was going on.
You should fight him so that you can get like E3 Ben specifically.
I wouldn't fight Bowie.
If you knew about the fucking Wani voice acting, would you have tried? What if I like said you
maybe?
should? Like I really pushed you and I'm like, Smokey, you need to do it now.
I mean, like, yeah, I probably would have just applied for it just to see if I would even get it.
What if they made you
I don't think I'm a
like
Ben,
what if they
though.
made you Inko?
Well, I don't know. That would be interesting.
Would it be alright if I call you Stinko after that?
I would fucking beat you up the next time I see you.
You wouldn't
but yeah,
beat me up.
sure,
You wouldn't
can do
beat me
that.
up. You wouldn't fucking beat me up.
Okay, 4'11" dwarf boy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't remember how you had to use the step stool to get up to literally
You're
everything?
like an inch taller
He
than me.
said, small man look small.
I'm actually not only an inch taller than you. I'm
You're
like a
like-
couple inches.
Okay, how many inches?
I wasn't counting.
Okay, then how do you know?
I secretly recorded our interactions.
Yeah?
Also, I have pictures of us at the bowling ring.
Yeah, the bowling ring?
Yeah.
You mean
remember how
bowling
we were
alley?
Nope, bowling ring.
You suck.
It's like a roller rink, but for bowling.
You're like a. Why didn't we go like to like a roller rink? That'd have been cool.
I could've. That would've been
There's
fun.
always
I
next
wish-
time.
I could've showed off my rollerblading skills.
You would have fallen, and I would have been like, "Smoker, are you okay?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm
No,
okay."
I actually do rollerblade.
And then
What?
like you would have had like a singular tear fall from your eye.
Cry, just. Oh.
I love lying about my friends.
I don't lie. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about the whole fucking November thing at some point, Iron.
The what?
Right.
The November
Um,
thing.
November thing.
Yeah, there was a November thing that was potentially going to happen.
Potentially, maybe not. Question mark. A lot of who's going and who's not is still kind of been like up in the air.
I cannot go on any more trips for the rest of the year. I've used all my vacation.
Yeah.
So I will be. The last vacation I'm going on for the year is literally this month with my family.
But yeah, if we are still doing it, we gotta figure it out soon for Booby's sake.
Right. Can't imagine seeing Buoy soft. That'd be weird.
Doing the meat space.
Yeah.
I am a little upset that I will not get to see Bowie in the meat space.
I might not see Buoy in the meat space. It all depends on things and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. Was Blue on board for this one?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
How do we get the Throne of the Gods? Wait, who made Buoy soft? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask others.
Others?
Yeah, others that aren't me.
Who does Bowie like really hate in things he's played? I don't know, probably like something from like Echo or something.
I think Buoy hates Lanny. I think Buoy
He
wants
hates
to like.
cars.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Not actually, but they pick on
Me
each
when
other
I
so much.
slander my friend's friendship.
Wait, no, they pick on each other. Like, I mean, like, what else can I say?
Yeah, like fucking. How many times has Buoy been like Cars says one thing to him, and Bowie's like, okay, time to
He's
not
like,
talk to
"Shut up."
Cars for like the entire day.
Yeah, yeah. The UFO.
Me when I freaking UFO. One more. Wait,
I
there's
feel
three
like
more.
I simultaneously talk to Bowie a lot and then like not enough.
I talk to Bowie whenever he like crawls into the room and I'm like, hello Bowie, and he looks at me and he's like, hello, Umo.
But you see, I'm not a cool kid who's good at like rhythm games, so I don't get to jive as much as some people.
They made
Just
Rousey
drink all
Brown.
That's racist.
Nuh-uh, you're racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Susie just turns around and like hard decks him in the face.
Of course you are my lackey. God, you're pathetic.
Smiles.
Osu with Iron will stream when? Brother would fucking like melt.
I've never played that game, so I only do have the smallest inclination that it is a big gay game
What?
about a soft one figuring out they're gay.
What are you talking
something.
about?
Am I thinking about another game?
You
starting with O,
certainly are,
like
because
that
Osu's a
one?
rhythm game.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Rhythm games are for gays.
Oh, fucking blow it out your ass.
No, I don't know. There's like this other game, indie game I'm thinking about. I see like stuff for it all the time, and it has like a similar name.
Oh, great. We have this fucking part.
It's a big lake of acid.
Push Lanny in there.
Me when I start
I
yapping about incoherent shit.
I initially wanted to say push Smoke in there, but then I thought better of it.
You really do be at his throat sometimes.
Mine?
Yeah.
What for?
I don't know. You tell me, dog.
He needs to tell me!
I'm not at your
I don't
throat.
really
Right,
do
Humo.
anything.
Why you be like jumping his shit all the time?
I'm not at Smoke's
Thank you.
throat. I don't know what you're talking about. I talk to Smoke all the time, and I say, hello, Smoka. And he says hello.
Yeah, and I go hello.
Exactly, see?
Rousey's always looking out for your health. That's like
Pushing
sweet.
at... Smoka, did you ever see that, like, fucking... That comic where... Chris pushes Rousey into the lake of acid?
No. What is that all about?
It's this, and he just pushes him in.
But why?
Mm.
He's just like, fuck
Sploosh.
you, Rose.
Sploosh. I think it's like at the camera.
I forgot that the little guy went like all flaccid
Squish.
when he touches
Why
the
would you use
hand.
the word flaccid?
You know the kind of audience we have. You can't just be
Smoker.
throwing that around.
Buddy.
What's wrong with that?
Why did it go flaccid when it touched the hand? I don't know. Smoke up. Maybe you can like figure out why that one might not be
Why
a good
did
one.
it? But why
Shut
did it though?
up.
He got squished.
He
and flaccid.
orchestrated it.
Why is he here?
He's
He
flaccid.
He's flaccid.
You're fucking goofy.
I am.
Don't you love being just so fucking like chill maxed?
Goofy little guy.
Sometimes. I'm not even chill maxed half the time.
Yeah, you're just so freaked up sometimes.
Yup.
You're
Y'all.
stressed up there, buddy. Maybe you need to like ease up. Like, you know, you got a lot of tension
Maybe
in
like
your
chill
forehead.
the frick out. Yeah, my dad vein pops all the time. Trust me.
It's his dad vein just go boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. And he's like, uh-oh, I gotta freaking
Yeah.
kill somebody.
All the
I mean,
time.
I heard the
baby.
dad vein is like popular with certain people. So.
Stop.
Not that kind.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Hemo? You want to explain that one? Hmm?
Oh, fucking blow
Raise
it
his
out of your
eyebrow?
ass. Just give me one of the chests. Oh. They found the money without me. Sighs.
They stole your fucking money.
That was a
dude.
fun fight.
Daddy Humo is getting mad. Don't ever fucking say that again.
I mean, you have sired many a child.
Fucking
What?
since when?
Looks over at your adopted nanny son.
That's one.
Hmm. One too many.
Also, I didn't sire him. I said, okay, fucking little freak, I guess I'll accept you into my home. And he started clapping his little dumbass hands. What's over here again?
Wasn't like Bowie also like Lanny's dad at one point?
He might have been.
What?
Hell, I mean, I think even I've been like Lanny's dad.
I've been Laney's dad.
Yeah, you're like everyone's dad. You're dad coded.
I'm dad coded, but I'm not everybody's father.
You're sleep coded.
I'm what coded?
You're sleep coded.
I am. I wish I could get it. That would
Not
be
all
fucking
who dad
dope.
father.
Yeah, that's true. Whoever said that.
Me.
Confucius. Confucius say, oh, not all who died, father.
Oh, I ate too much aggro at
That's
Golden
racist.
Corral.
That is very racist.
Nobody did it at Golden Corral, so okay.
I've eaten at Golden Corral, yes, when they used to be open.
Nah, you never ate at Golden Corral. I would know.
I found out that there is
I
Golden
have.
Corral near me, and
No.
like Iggy and a few others were like, "No, Aaron, don't please don't go to Golden Corral."
I would know you if you've been to Golden Corral because I've worked at every Golden Corral in existence, and I never saw
You've never
you.
worked at a Golden
I
Corral.
worked right over there at the Golden Corral.
I doubt that.
I have a big old golden button that says Corral on it.
Yeah, when he worked,
Yeah,
there,
and
he
it's
used to be
gold.
known as Hungy
That's what I just said. It's a golden button. Of course, the gold button's gold.
The gold button for the Golden Corral.
See, like, this is when I would push Rouse into the fucking acid. He's coming on to me right now. I don't like it. No, it's
It's
strange.
coming on to you.
Yeah.
Man.
Dude, he's just fucking like male Noel. Like, leave me alone.
No.
Yes.
no.
Failure.
Yes.
Just a sweet little guy. just had a normal old crush. ...
Isn't he supposed to be a stand-in for your brother?
Yeah.
Well,
Leave me alone, freak.
But leave me alone!
Pushes into acid river. Oh no, we have. You want to talk about failures?
look at all them chickens.
Here we go. Smokey, this is you.
Rules card?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're very ruled shaped.
The fucking dog.
I think there's a way to like rush this.
I mean, I will say, Rousey definitely does have like a hopeless crush, but he's not like. He knows when to lock in. Unlike Noel. And, you know, he doesn't like, throw his friends under the bus for his objective.
That TP gain though.
Big, huge, large, big, massive.
Alright. And get shut out. Fucking idiot. I win. You know what this is? This is playing Civ and somebody fucking forward settles you into a fucking corner like an asshole.
I don't know enough about, like, map games to, like... Where's Reed when you need him?
Smoke. I like it
Hold
when
on.
I like it when you give me a haha.
Huh?
Huh?
Paul?
He's charging his laser. And then he turns to Sown. Pathetic man. Pathetic man thing. Fall.
Kind of an uncle failure.
Kind of a grunkle failure. When you think about it.
Whatever happened to that show?
What show?
Grunkle Grandpa.
I was thinking Grunkle Stan with Gravity Falls, but like Uncle Grandpa, I don't know. I think it fucking fell off.
True. This is adorable.
This is what you would do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna do. Flip the camera off. Hell yeah. Susie's gonna fucking love that later.
I do enjoy the fluff.
I'm back.
Hello, Smoka.
I had to ask my brother how to beat a boss in Sekiro.
Do you just enjoy upsetting me?
What do you mean?
You know what
What?
you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't care.
Don't care, didn't ask. Plus out, plus ratio, plus you stink.
Do it.
Hold up a sec. There's something I gotta check. Because I think... I can't remember if... Because
What
this
was he saying
option...
again?
What is it? Are you wondering what, like, Susie's doing, I think? Yeah, so that'd let us skip the entire fucking, like, I think Susie Noel bit. Unless I'm tripping.
Well,
Trying to think what else. Oh, right. The only thing I think we miss out here by not doing this is watching Birdly get choked out. Which is like kind of worth it, but at the same time, this is lesbian skip.
true. Put sandwich hurt Rousey. I don't care what Noel and them are doing.
And Suzy show up. Hello, Sugi.
That's
He's
what
so
she sounds like in
happy.
my head.
What a fucking doormat.
Did you just call him a doormat?
Yeah,
Why?
because he was like a fucking doormat.
He did. He stepped on. He's making a squish noise. I can't wait in the next chapter where like Rousey gets like a fucking like fully automatic gun.
Big gun time. I think one more rotation of that should be enough. Yeah, we can just be tough and then spare.
What started the like gun Rousey thing?
I don't know, it's just funny to think that Rousey has a fucking gun.
Yeah. Good job, Smoker.
What? What did I do?
You did a good job.
Doing what?
Hey, good
Oh,
job,
no.
Smoker.
Thanks. Hey, Huma, don't fuck up. No pressure, though.
What the fuck, dude? Why would you do that?
What do you mean, don't? Why would I do that?
You know fucking damn well.
Nope.
Hey, Humo.
Oh, we just told Luigi. What?
Good job.
Thanks, man.
Because I know you're gonna do it.
I think you can just skip this by just running. Nailed it.
Good job. Hold it good. Can we just like leave him there?
We technically could, but that's not the thing. Group loosen. Oh yeah, guys, the dead pixel, by the way. The fucking little evil black dot is still on the screen.
Where?
Just a little bit to the bottom left of Susie's.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Why is that there?
It was there on the other area too, and we have a running theory where that's actually like the knight's little bug that he uses to watch everybody.
What?
Yeah.
The white chalice. Beep bop boop.
Beep, bop, bop, boop, boop.
Bop, ba, da, ba, ba, da, bop.
This bitch is mad annoying. Fuck.
Are you talking about Queen or something in fucking Sekiro?
Hey, all you Sekiro players in chat, Lady Butterfly sucks.
Lady Butterfly, isn't she like at the beginning of the fucking game?
Ooh,
She's
way
in
to out
the-
yourself, bud.
Bro, she sucks. I'm just saying.
Like, isn't Lady Butterfly like the person you go back in the past to fight?
Yes.
Smoka, smoka, smoka.
Ooh.
I never. This is like my first time fighting the fucking boss. Don't get on me.
Climbs on top of you, starts fucking flapping my wings and making you fall over.
Oh my god, Birdley!
Do not ever call me Birdley
okay.
again. I get so freaking mad.
Would you have a gamer rage moment?
You know, conventional wisdom would say that fucking dual heal is a good idea right now, but I'm not smart, so I'm not gonna do it.
I just have to learn the attack pattern, that's it.
You are a grown man. Learn the attack pattern.
Yep. I am 23.
I think I play it safe and do just one group heal.
What is the easiest from soft boss? I'm kind of curious now.
Pinwheel.
Who?
Pinwheel.
Pinwheel?
Yeah, Dark Souls 1.
Ah. I still have yet to play Dark Souls 1.
Oh.
Ah!
Smoka, I only have 2 more bosses to get through in fucking Night Rain.
When did you
I
play?
mean, if you also want to be like funny, there is like the Elden Ring boss of one of the fucking Jobber Knights.
Was the what was it?
Soldier of Godric?
Yeah.
Soldier of Rick God.
Soldier of Godric killed me like 40 times in the tutorial. I don't know what you guys are.
You're lying. You're fucking lying right
I'm
now.
not.
You're fucking
Bro,
lying.
he has like
You're
he has
fucking
like
lying.
the highest
Liar.
highest amount of health of any FromSoft boss, and you can actually look that up and it's true.
You stink.
You are a fibber.
I'm not lying, dude.
You're smiling while you lie.
Nope.
Yes. You're only not smiling now because you got pointed out that it was smiling.
He's pouting just so that he can defy you.
What was I gonna say before that? Oh yeah, did we stop on Equilibrious Beast with you?
Me? Yes.
Okay, yeah. I think us and Rock killed the Equilibrious Beast, and then earlier today...
You fucked up that horse.
Yeah, we killed the horse.
I see.
Stun like the fuck out of him. My friends. She's such a goofball. She's like, yeah, Birdley. throws him
Punches
off
your
the building.
fucking face in. Hey, wake up, idiot.
Quest?
Chris, my fucking arm hurts. Help me. I'm turning into Blobney.
For like half a second, you said my hormones. I was like, what?
My hormones got me fucked up right now. Fucked up in the club.
Alright, guys. Ready for
Man, where's
really cool
Lanny
boss
to say
fight?
some Lanny?
I don't know. Where is Lanny?
I don't know. He said he'd be back, but
He never did come back. He died.
Crucified for lesbians.
Oh yeah, I don't think you saw this part, did you, Iron?
No.
Hey, do you remember that little mini game we played earlier?
Yeah. Wow.
Are you good, Smoker?
yeah, I was watching the toilet clip.
Oh, yeah.
Loud toilet.
Wow, toilet
Fuck
times
off.
1 bajillion.
Stario, our favorite fucking guy.
Did you just mix Starwalker with Savio?
Yeah. Can't stop me. When I say things wrong, I don't correct myself. She is, like, kind of a bad bitch, though.
No.
Are we gonna have a problem, Smoker?
No.
Good, I'm glad. I would hate for there to be an issue.
I would hate for there to be problems.
Woo! She is like fucking margarita and wine momming it up so hard right now. Fucking Margaritaville, am I right, fellas?
Oh, now I'm pissed. Why is her nose so damn big?
Because big nose. I thought that there was a chance that if you were to like perfectly no-hit this, you would get like a special thing, but there isn't.
Damn.
I've checked before.
Imagine though.
Gun.
It would be cool.
Like the lynch. So angry. That's Toby?
Let Tobert have fun.
Baseball.
Baseball hard DD.
Hard dick.
Just punch a 3080 Ti at her. Yep.
Can we get like a gif of like the fucking mecha just beating the shit out of Cyber Queen, but you know, from like the Invincible scene?
Yeah, so this is a very fun part here.
Leave those guys alone! I don't know who you are, but you gotta be nice right now!
We love Queen. She's a better mom than Noel's actual mom. Yippee!
She is pretty good.
What?
And then everybody's like, hey, the Dark Worlds are actually kind of fun. Let's open up more because we like having fun with our friends and making friends and being cool and being awesome and drinking diet soda and filling our bellies with darkener energy.
Guys,
So
look, I
anyways,
found
there's like
that
Birdly, and like nobody cares about Birdly.
And then Rouse fucking rants on everybody's parade and is like, hey guys, you know if you do that, you're gonna end the world, right? I know I didn't tell you that, guys, but like that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Also, I wanted to make Birdly stop talking, and
shut the fuck up, says Rouse.
Yeah, he just decides to lore dump here, by the way, because it's convenient for him.
it's so cool for him.
Fuck him. This pisses me off.
No.
When evil things happen, then things will blow up and you'll all die.
It's like me
Okay.
saying, hey Iron, you need to go to the 7-Eleven and make sure that you turn off the lights. Okay?
Right.
And then when
Yeah.
you're like, I don't know, I like having the lights on at the 7-Eleven because you know me and my friends can actually like do stuff in the 7-Eleven. And then everybody's like, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. And then I say, well, if you leave the lights on at the 7-Eleven, a nuke goes off and blows up the entire world. And then you look at me and you say, why didn't you tell me that in the first place, huh?
Yeah, okay. You know. I'm sure he has his reasons.
His reasons are fucking flimsy. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy. Piss me off.
His reasons are I forgot until it was convenient.
Exactly. That's why I don't trust this bitch.
Until Toby needed to lore dump.
Oops, guys, I forgot.
I ate the bee.
Look, he's trying his best, okay? Come some slack. He's just a fluffy little guy.
Yeah, and then fucking Queen's like, oh shit, okay.
Wait, the world will blow up if I do this? I'm just a computer, lol.
Why the heck, parentheses, hell would I want to end the world? Fucking Queen's great, man.
She's pretty swell.
I'm going to troll you now.
She just wants Doter.
Fuck you.
For sure.
You guys are to epic now.
I am to Friendzor now, unlike the king before.
The king
Yeah.
is dumb and stupid
And
and,
then while they're
lame.
laughing, they just shove Burnley off the bridge.
Gee, why didn't you tell us this before? Isn't there a better time to lore dump? You know, this is how people think you're secretly evil, right? Followed by what with the Heifergore.
Eh. And then chapter 3 is gonna be a raw hootin' good time.
You're gonna have a Rousey Hooten good time. I'm gonna be
You
like,
bet you're a sweet bippy I am.
I hope you're ready for the fucking stream where I do not give him a fucking inch.
AKA
He's gonna try
tomorrow.
so hard, but then he's gonna like do such awesome stuff. Be
What are you
cool,
talking about?
Fluffy.
You're fucking inconsolable.
What? Rossi's done nothing wrong, not a thing.
Rousey does everything wrong. Oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do? I
Now
forgot
Noel
I forget-
does everything
I forgot to like level up
Did she
Susie's
just, like,
heal.
slap Chris's ass?
No.
Bat, 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 bat.
I'm evil as shit. Right. What if Susie's the one that is evil actually?
No, I would not ever accept that. Susie's
Okay,
done
but
nothing
what if
to.
it was actual reality and she
I think
wasn't?
I would probably fight Toby.
Would you quit the game? Would you just leave?
I might. There's a distinct
Susie-
possibility.
Susie's like, I'm actually evil and I hate you, Chris. I hate Rouse, and then she does the thing that nukes everybody at the 7-Eleven, and then the game is over.
Yeah, specifically 7-Eleven. Yeah, no more fucking $6 7-Eleven pizzas.
Hey, by the way, this room's kind of interesting.
Why?
Because it's How to Care for Humans is a book here.
Written by
And
us.
a book about souls.
Uh-huh.
And we don't get to read the rest of them up here. And I think we're going to get to read them more as it goes on. And
This
it's going to
fat
elaborate.
fuck is in the way.
Damn.
He's like, oh, I love reading books, and then he, does whatever he does.
Dude, he eats
Rouse
books.
will be upsetty with Chris for shanking the living room rug. What did he mean by this?
Find Mamatorial.
No, I hate Mamatorial.
Man.
Why are you such a spiteful child?
I'm Timmy. I'm Timmy.
You're so great.
Timmy deserves to go to
Jail.
law school. That too. Why do you want to send Timmy to jail though?
Crimes.
I mean, what would they do?
The crimes against me.
What'd they do?
I'd take Timmy to prom.
You would take just about anybody to prom, dog.
You'd take
What the
Ralph
fuck
to
I
prom,
wouldn't?
you'd take
Yeah.
Tammy to prom, you would take Chris to prom, you'd take...
You'd probably take Noel to
Buddy.
prom with enough convincing.
Hell no.
Hell yeah, you would.
She would have to change a lot as a person, fundamentally.
But you would still do it.
No. Okay, like maybe if she cried, then I'd be like, alright, like pity.
Would Iron
Wow.
take Bradley to prom?
Fuck no, I'd
Yes,
kill
sir.
him.
He would take him to
Yes,
prom, and then they would
sir.
go back to his house and fill their bellies.
No,
I
shut
am
up.
Like this.
Fill their bellies with birdseed and diet water.
I'd say I'd go to prom with him and then like ghost him while I was there. Hey, we should play Monster Prom.
Yeah.
What's it?
Monster dating VN thingy.
Oh.
Competitive dating PvP.
They done took fucking his clothes off.
What do they mean by that? Fucking Lancer. $4.99. You have the best fit. Thank you.
Where's Big Shot? We play Big Shot right now.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Alright, so we're gonna do all the dojo stuff. We're gonna do a run around town, and then we'll come back and do a final save, and then end off for the night. Because I'm gonna need to get some sleep if I'm gonna be up for fucking...
Big honk schnooey. Set your
Everything else.
alarms, gang. 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna get myself a fucking... I'm gonna order food.
Big.
Big points. Remember when Ace had that bit?
Ray, would you say big every time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
silly little guy.
Alright. Get the tension bits. And let me get a spike band. Nice. Okay. Take the royal pin off, put the tension bit on because I like the TP gain. Susie, we can take the chainmail off and put the spike band on. It's good for attack. And then Rousey, we can just put the chainmail on you and the royal pin on you. That'll up your magic. Alright, cool. So the party dojo cafe should have, yeah, Swatch is here running things now. Alright, and then we have all the recruits, which we should have, I believe, everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got like everybody during the duration of things. Don't forget Egg. We won't.
How could we ever?
So this one's where we turn in the fucking the shard that belonged to Spamton. So we're gonna need the Shadow Mantle for the next one. Apparently, is something. I'll call it none of that. Well, fucking Jesus Christ. Gray Feather, thanks for the 10 gift subs. You have gifted a total of 161 subs in the channel. It's actually kind of fucking ridiculous.
What a hero.
Everybody fucking claps out for Gray Feather.
Big clappies for you,
Alright.
sir.
Alright,
Oh,
now-
my bad.
Smoka.
Fucking violently
I
eject
thought
Smoka
of
from
I
chat.
thought of something. I thought of something funnier in my head, but it didn't come.
Yeah, is that the case?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, big guy?
It is almost midnight.
Alright, so we've got a handful of things to do here. So we gotta do Jigsaw Joe, which I think these are just,
Boss.
Jive and Pete.
I can spare on the same turn. Yep, I know this. We're gonna shave you and then spare you. And it's that easy. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. Sleepy Story, and then Pacify, I think is what it wanted me to do. Alright, cool. Challenge. Gray's challenge. I think we're just building up like a certain amount of TP with this. Yep, there we go. Can do the Clover rematch.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Starwalker.
Good night.
Alright, good night,
So
Smoker.
I'm making my leave. Good night.
I think if we pull off one more of those, we should be good.
Hey, Huma, when's the last time you had a Pringle?
It's been a fucking while, dog. I'm not like a really big chips person.
Shit.
Unless I'm like at like a barbecue or something where like chips are just something that's there.
Yeah.
Splat noise. Nope.
I'm gonna load up on energy drink for when wake up for the big
The big
event.
Deltarune.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Probably gonna try and make myself go to sleep at time tonight.
Task manager says. I mean, I'm basically gonna go to sleep right after this. I wasn't paying attention. Hey.
Can you believe it? 2. Should I get a regular monster or Zero Ultra?
That's a good question. PC. I guess go with a regular. ED.
Chat, 1 for regular monster or 2 for Ultra White?
AC.
Get the Guava 1. Well, I'm trying to get like the big 24-ounce can. They also have like Rockstar and 24-ounce can. That's like maybe.
Easy. Now, All Stars. It's actually better for me to just do this and then pacify.
Although, you know, I actually haven't tried the new like guava flavor, so I might snag that too.
There we go. Pop up, we can do a click on. S action Virvo, and then S action Virvo. So that gets him out of the picture instantly.
There's like kind of an even split for both drinks, but I think 2 wins out by like 1.
Spare.
What if Task Manager said A cab? I have a feeling that Task Manager doesn't like the police.
Fuck the police, coming straight from the taskbar. Okay, I think we can trap 1. Use
A
your
young
spare.
program got it bad because they're I don't know.
Fuck! Life is pain. Alright, we should be able to just like full spare and that'll take care of it.
Ghost has a fucking peach flavor. Blue would like that.
Wormify you. Half worm you, spare you. And I think we can 2-turn that. There we go.
Is Blue gonna show up at all tomorrow for the stream? Where has that little guy been? I know he was like hanging out last night.
You know. He's just in and out.
Yeah.
If Blue shows up, it'd be cool, but I don't know. I've made sure that he's aware of what's going to be happening, so
Yeah.
kind of just up to him if he wants to make a showing or not. Would be nice so that way we've got a dedicated Rouse voice, but
No, like last night, like jumping between like Rousey and Susie, that like I was borking up my Susie Jones hand.
oh yeah, no, trust me, I get that shit. I'm curious, if we be sweet and then do this.
Okay, so Humo, who's your favorite like random like goober encounter in these games?
What do you mean?
So like you have like all the like big boss fights, but who's like your favorite just like generic enemy?
Favorite generic enemy? Let me go look at the whatchamacallits. Let me go peep the okay, we already got all these. Alright. I'll go look at the recruits and that'll kinda give me the pool to look at. Let's see, check recruits. I kind of like these little guys. I like the rabbits.
Just a little guy.
He is just a little guy. Alright. Don't need this right now. Touch the lights. Alright, so that's one thing I want you to keep in mind. Once you save here, you won't be able to go back to the cyber world. Let's see. I need to... So I think the tension gem, yeah, just raises your TP. We can go in here. So this is still locked. We can go down here, and I think... Is Queen down here? Yeah, Queen comes down nice. By the way, all them teas are gonna rot next chapter as confirmed by Toby. Awesome.
So wait, when is he saying that like Lancer's lesser dad? Is he talking about like his biological father or like dude, get my gay dad?
No, fucking, it's a case of the Chaos King is still Lancer's dad, but like Rules is his lesser dad essentially.
I see.
This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. I think if we go into Susie's room now, it should have the. It's here.
Sushi.
So this was the gift you gave me at the home. I love the little Uzi doll.
So angry.
It's so nice.
What happens when you give it to all the others?
I think they just have like I think whoever you give it to is supposed to be like a small doll of them.
You see. A girl dad. So, what's the over-under to you that Queen Mom and Lancer Dad become a thing?
It's only if Lancer, fucking Spade King, actually has like a turn of heart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that it's unlikely. Like, I put it at like a 30% odd it happens, 70% it doesn't. That's just me personally, though.
Do you think Asgore has a chance?
Fuck no. Dad's Gore is gonna like cry about Rudy dying. He's never gonna get over that.
He also never over my wife hit me.
Oh, you you don't even know. You haven't done this part, so I'm gonna show you something really fun here.
Yippee. My dad! Boogie woogie.
You're gonna love this.
Hey, so
Say about buy things, put in the basket and bring it here. You can't. One was the throne of gods. This is the throne of evils.
jerky is candy? Hell yeah, she's so real for that.
Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. I do have the egg, don't I? Wait, where did the egg go? I thought you were supposed to put the egg here. Huh. Here we go. Here it is.
Hey, forget something? Oh man.
Just wait. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Here it comes. Any second now.
Brother. It's never been so bad.
Gotta love Dad's gore.
Sans is just like, yo, Esgor, big man, what the fuck was that?
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Sans is fucking my mom!
There's an action you can do that skips the description you're putting in. Okay, yeah. So we're good.
So, like... Sam's, like, actually, like, getting with... Or... Wait, what?
So Susie's out here drinking the motherfucking alley milk, just as a heads up.
Susie's like, it's free, it refreshes itself. And
It's
Chris just
free
turns
milk
back to
estate.
her. Chris just turns back and looks at her for a moment. And if Chris is anything like Humo, that stare is, this is a woman of my dreams. It's Big Hat.
It'll be interesting when we get a chapter with our goth friend here.
They do seem to have a lot of relevance to the story and what they imply. Especially since her and Asgore used to be a thing. Which, you know, Asgore being into fat bitches is, you know, kind of based.
Wait, I blanked out. Wait, who are you talking about with Asgore?
He took one of the cat girls to prom.
Do you mean Azrael?
Yeah, sorry.
Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait.
Hey, Humo, this is me we're talking about. I fuck up the names of things like 24/7, dog.
I forgot that you could come in here.
That dude is beating the shit out of that dough and having the time of his life.
Water, ice, double ice, bread, flamin' hot cheese soda, Gamer Blood energy drink, juice, red flavor.
Dude, what do you think Gamer Blood tastes like?
Acid. Just like sulfuric acid.
Hell yeah.
Lie and say you want to hear more. Buff will be in
When I
chapter
lie
4,
for
he's your
more?
summon. I just love how like they're just getting so much mileage out of these two fucking cars.
The guy in the car like looks more tired than every time you see him. So is she like a war criminal in this one too?
No, I don't think so.
Just a girl failure?
Complain about police.
The more things change, the more they stay the same, right, Huma?
Yep. Okay.
Did like Undyne like fucking beat the shit out of her chair or something?
Her fucking bike? No, I think she just crashed it like an idiot.
Why did I say
Dark
chair?
World.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
I don't know, dude. You're like falling apart.
I'm tired, dude. I haven't slept
Uh-oh.
right. What crimes did they commit? Criminal ones. What the fuck is going on with the audio?
It's probably just like fumbling apart now on the Discord side.
I thought the game did something. I was like, I wasn't sure. I was like, is Discord being evil? Dude, this is like penis music type beat.
Here, I'll restart it on this end real quick. Let's see, share screen again. There we go.
Much better. It's kind of a bop. It's not like high intensity like Cyberworld, but it's like a chill bop. A real like head bobber.
So, alright, that's something I completely forgot about till right now. Yeah, Asgore was the previous police chief.
Naturally.
And he got removed from the force.
He killed his son.
And it's likely that that's the reason that they got the divorce in the first place, because of whatever had happened.
Do you think he accidentally shot his son?
No, probably not. Look at this little freak.
I mean, wait open.
I don't like this guy.
Mini coded.
He go just like Lanny.
And that's just Jake staring at his antics.
Oop.
Yeah, when do we get a whole game dedicated to Hand Lady?
Never. You don't need one.
Why must you like spike down all my ideas?
Because Hand Lady doesn't need anything. She need nothing.
Who's this goofball?
This is the priest, son of Gerson Boom.
he looks so goofy. Oh, hey, it's those little freaks. What are you gonna be, a weenie or something? I see Cruzy is pulling up the my boyfriend said no pickles face right now.
Establishing that Chris really doesn't fucking like that place.
She said, "Get my man's name out your mouth."
Hospital.
Now, Kimo, you do know that, you know, in case you didn't, that I am a Rousey enjoyer, and a big shocker there, me of all
Yeah,
people,
big fucking
right?
surprise.
Right, but I do quite enjoy the Cruzy dynamic.
It's a good one.
See, I would probably like Noelle Moore's character if we like zeroed in more on this instead of her like hopeless lesbian antics.
Yeah. Would be nice, wouldn't it? New flowers.
It's the other thing that like bothers me about the entire dynamic of like everyone else reacting to like Noelle and Susie is that like everyone's like, huh, yeah, look at them. Don't they look so cute? Meanwhile, Susie's like, what?
Huh? Confused.
And it's like, what the fuck is anybody else talking about? Susie like barely acknowledges Noelle's presence.
It's not to that extent. Like they do become friends by the end of chapter 2, but it's like holy shit, yeah, no, they are not at that point. They sure are standing next to each other.
Yeah, exactly. They definitely share a presence in the same room together. You know, with Chris and oftentimes Rousey accompanying.
Rudy's cool. I like Rudy.
Yeah.
They sure living on the same planet too. We hit QC.
I mean, I don't know. I do think Noelle is kind of in a planet of her own.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay, we gotta go up one more level and then we'll be going over to the lake.
Kit.
It's a frogget.
Whoa. On Pride Mode? Who is this sad bunny?
So we gotta bring some entertainment tomorrow. Okay. Store's closed today.
Caco demon with legs.
Freaked up Keiko demon.
As John Romero once said, I cannot speak about these holes.
So, there is one thing here. If you didn't meet Onion on the first day, you instead just have like a little scene here with you and Susie just sitting at the lakeside with the wind blowing. It's very nice.
Good for bro to fucking ruin the moment. It's a swell little guy. So, it never really is explained or addressed, is it? Why, like, Chris is the only human in this town?
Not currently, no. I that like whole comment about like the song is very weird.
Ominous, one might say.
I would say that is probably an apt description. Alright, so we're gonna do the save, because this is essentially the end of the chapter now. We just go home, do the stuff there, and then we will be at the end of the chapter.
Yippee!
And then all I need to do is go send the saves to Lanny and Gato, and then we can end off for the night. Well, we can end off and then I do that. I can end off for the night, as in go the fuck to sleep. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm feeling kind of tired.
Yeah, I might join Ace for a little bit to watch him get Until Then depression.
I mean, I figured that'd be the case. You were
Big
itching to watch
advocate.
people with that.
Yeah. Smiles.
Yeah.
Stares
I know. Throws you into
Big
a fucking
iron
well.
eyes. Goes into the world of Undertale. Smiles. Steps on a flower.
Kills Flower. So we get the fun bit here too, where Susie gets to stay over for the night.
It's Mom! And she's happy that she might get grandkids.
Oh, you're terrible. I hate that I'm stuck till I work till 5 a.m. Gonna sleep the whole stream. It'll be there for you afterwards at the very least. No, don't run the tap.
Do you think Toriel is like the type of like mom that is like torn between like don't touch my kid to like I want grandkids?
Brother, I have no clue. Oh fuck, I'm locked in here. Alright, well, I guess we're getting this moment.
Guess you starved to death. Brush your teeth. Heart attack.
Not quite.
This is like the second time this has happened.
Yep. That is correct. Good point. Chat, remember to wash your heart.
Chris just wants a shower. Some fresh air. I gotta get out of here. Man, just when you think that maybe you're going on a date and then they fucking ghost you. Getting ghosted with the mom too. It's fucked up.
What the fuck was that?
Laundry machine.
Okay. Sounded like the fucking might of God decided to rain down upon ye.
Big Toomble. So what do you reckon Zoe Chris was up to?
Oh, you'll find out what he was up to. Very shortly here.
Did he krill something?
Don't worry. Trying to make sure I don't skip past the part where it says what happened.
And then your whole hands.
Oh, I forgot about the carnival. Who would I want to take to the carnival? You!
You Casanova. I really do got to finish this game myself so I can, you know, Rousey route max.
Mm-hmm. Immediately to Snoozeville.
Function. She just eepy. She had big day.
And then Chris passes out. It's interesting that Toriel was insistent on Susie staying the night, right? Why do you think that is?
Did her Mo
No?
die?
Watch. Remember you were curious what Chris went off to do?
Right.
That was it.
Okay.
Slash the tires of the car.
So, what's your working theory for why Toriel set this whole shindig up?
Well, I mean, if you saw
Other
somebody
than-
prowling outside of the house and found your car tire slash, you wouldn't be sending a kid home walking by themselves, would you?
Right.
But you don't want to
Okay.
scare them either, so you just say, hey, do you want to stay the night?
Right.
Hey, you want to see something even crazier?
Yeah. Dark. What do you mean? Hey, wait a minute. I know that smile. Okay, so there's definitely a lot to unpack there, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that, it seems that Chris is,
Opening dark fountains?
yeah, but also apparently seems to be quite the vessel for a lot of different entities to take control of. Because you have Chris themselves, you have the player character, potentially Rousey question mark, and then Flowey.
No, Flowey and Rousey are separate entities. Flowey isn't an entity in this game, neither.
Or whatever TV thing is.
TV thing's a separate entity. I'm pretty sure people are either speculating that they're going to be the main antagonist in the next chapter or the secret antagonist. Because Spamton talks a lot about Mike, and they're assuming. I think the assumption is it's microphones,
Yeah.
and like TV broadcast and whatnot, which makes sense why it's connected to Spamton.
Right.
So yeah, I want you to imagine how it feels to sit on that ending for like 4 years. And what that's like, because like chapter 1 was like a 3-year hiatus, I think it was, and it was like, why does Chris have a knife? Uh-oh, that's not good. This one is, we have opened a dark fountain in the middle of the living room.
Yeah.
What happens next?
For what purpose?
So yeah,
And that these like aren't just like nightmare sequences.
yeah, no, it's and there's the idea that chapter
So,
1 at the end,
They're-
Chris sneaks out and goes and opens the fountain in the library.
So I will be just right back.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of things it could be, but I mean, people have been trying to put together whatever the fuck they can for the longest time to try and, you know, spitball what could be what's going on there and all that. And I mean, fuck, in like less than 10 hours, we're gonna start getting some answers. So we'll stall here for just a minute till Iron gets back, so we can kind of like decompress real quick, and then yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep
I bet.
myself. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that all of that is just like there's a lot to like really unpack there, especially when you think in the grander scheme of things and like
Right, and the heart being like that is the player.
yeah, that's the player because in chapter 1 when you get thrown into the cage, if you input movements, you're controlling the heart. And it'll move slightly. So the heart or the soul is assumed to be the player's influence, and when the soul is outside of the body, it's assumed that that's true Chris. Currently, at least that's what most people can kind of agree on, that there's the separation between who Chris is as a character and the player's influence on Chris. That's especially the case when you're playing the game and you see how Chris maybe like doesn't quite agree with the choice you picked and like it's more strained versus something where it's more natural flowing, right?
Do you think that eventually the vessel recreated is gonna come back and we're gonna have to kill Chris?
Maybe not to that extent, but the vessel we created at the beginning of chapter 1 is absolutely going to come back at some point in some form. It's just a question of how exactly. So yeah, do you have any questions that I can answer before we get to chapter 3 in a little while?
Not that I can think of any right now. It's kind of just like anything I would have said, kind of already said.
All right. Natural Chris likes Susie a lot, hates Rousey. I don't think Chris hates Rousey. He just doesn't really care much for him. That's reflected with kind of just like the attitude he has around Rousey, as well as the T values and how much they heal, given that that's supposed to be tipping the hand into how everybody views one another.
Yeah, there's nothing that suggests that like Chris hates Rousey. Like at most, like, and it's only in like the Spamton incident that maybe there's like a tinge of like scared.
Scared of Rousey, you mean?
Potentially.
I don't think I read that. I think it's a situation of where Rousey's just trying to get Chris not to think much about like the types of like secret boss type stuff and like being puppeteered and whatnot, because Rousey knows that Chris is being puppeteered.
Yeah. But I don't know where people are reading in that like Chris hates Rousey, because I don't think there's anything that like insinuates that.
Rousey gaslight him a lot. Yeah. Look, there's a reason I don't trust Rousey, and I kind of keep an arm's length. Question is, does the Chris occult stuff Caddy mentioned have to do with anything? There's a decent chance, I would say. That's one thing you didn't really get to see much of, is that when you're talking to Caddy,
Chris doesn't like cult shit.
yeah, back in the day they used to be like do like occult shit together and whatnot. And it's reasonable that maybe that led to something that kind of set things in motion. Dark yet darker, all that good shit. Yeah, Kristen seems to be lukewarm on Rousey. Absolutely. Twist, Rousey
like,
isn't a Darkner. I think that Rousey is a Darkner, and he's tied to the demon horns that Chris had when he was younger, and that's why Rousey has an affinity for Chris.
I mean, it also like makes perfect sense that from like Chris's perspective, he doesn't have like the highest affinity for Rousey, because compare Rousey to literally everyone else, like Noelle and Susie, who he's known growing up, versus Rousey, who I just met like the other week at most, you know?
Ain't that whole summoning a demon ad for Chris in the cyber world with that one enemy? I believe so, yeah. We also know Chris seems to be generally good. They don't want to take Azrael's money purely because it isn't theirs. I think it's less in that, because they're known to be a troublemaker and like a prankster in the past. When it comes to the money thing, I think it's more so because it's his brother's money, and he holds Azrael in high regard. Rousey also seems to be able to just anywhere and doesn't turn to stone outside the castle. Yeah.
Do you think that part of the reason that Chris got into occult stuff was because of his brother passing.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, is like Azrael like dead? Or
Azrael's
am
at college.
Okay, never mind.
Des is the one that is quote unquote dead, which is
Okay.
Noelle's sister.
Right.
Now, I would say that maybe he got into the occult shit with some ideas about Des potentially, but who knows? Not to mention, Rousey is a hardcore replacement for Azrael. I feel like that's part of the reason that Rousey took on the form that he did. To try and remind him of his brother and, like, get brownie points, essentially. Chris separated his soul with the occult stuff, and now they're at odds. Could be. Anyway, as far as we know, unless we get the Shadow Mantle at some point in Chapter 3, we won't be able to beat the Secret Boss. Right, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Which is gonna be a whole thing, because... I mean, we're obviously gonna have to play Chapter 3 and, like, actually look around for it. I assume we would find it somewhere in there, and it's going to relate to, like, a piece of clothing that we own, potentially, or maybe something, a piece of clothing that Toriel owns. Who's to say? One thing I don't know if you picked up on, Iron, there, is in the ending sequence, we open the front door.
Right.
Because, and that's why people are speculating that Chapter 3 is going to have both Toriel and Undyne, because cops got sent out there. Obviously, Undyne's going to see the door unlocked and go inside. So, potentially with the weird route, we're going to try and kill Undyne. To kind of get rid of potential... someone who could potentially get in our way with something later on. That's if you're only doing weird route. So I'll go ahead. So, I mean, you've kind of have like a little bit of an idea of what the weird route is, right?
Right.
So the whole thing is you gaslight Noelle into just killing people in order to give you strength. Level you and her up. And eventually it culminates in kind of Noelle just like obeying you and killing Birdly by casting Snowgrave, which is like a high level spell. And it encases him in ice. And then when you come out of the dark world, it's a situation of Birdly's just not moving anymore. So it's assumed he's dead. And I think you hide him in the closet or some shit. I don't remember specifically if that's the case, but
Completely catatonic.
right. And then after that point, the entire chapter changes because Noelle's like out of the picture. She's like distraught. And you end up going like straight to the castle. You circumvent a lot of shit. I don't even think you fight Queen at that point. Let's see. The final boss for that is Spamton himself. Because he ends up getting a hold of the machine because there's nothing in his way anymore. You've like killed everybody in the way. So he just does that of his own volition. And Noelle ends up having to be the one to beat Spamton at the very end. Because of the fact that he's like too strong and you can't beat him on your own. And then when you come out, the only thing different from that I can think also would be you don't really bring people from the Dark World over back to Castletown. And when you go to see Rudy, you have a very uncomfortable cutscene where Noelle, it's like a black screen where Noelle's like talking about like, what are you doing here, Chris? What? And like freaking out essentially. All of this is like very uncomfortable the whole time. So
Right.
at some point I'll probably like show you what like the whole thing is because like the dialogue in it is part of like the but it's not good. It's not good. I believe there won't be a weird route in Chapter 3, seeing how it's mostly tied to Noelle's strange ability to break games as revealed in the Spamton sweepstakes. Potentially, but I feel like the thing is, the weird route is going to be all about building strength And I feel like there's going to be something to
See,
it with Chris
Why
being
it
able to do
wouldn't be,
stuff.
right? It's probably like why development took so long.
Maybe. I mean, like, the thing is, right, like, you also have to consider that the reason that Noelle is able to be used in the weird route is because of player intervention. And so it ties back to the whole thing of your choices do matter. What you're doing is going to have an effect in these chapters. It's just that chapter 2 is like a very drastic example of that. So we got to kind of see how that might pan out in chapter 3 and what might be able to be done that might lead to a weird route there. You fight Spant and Neo by yourself. Exactly. You hide him in the closet. He just stays there. Right. Hope the secret boss is going to be how to draw Dragon's book. That's going to come back to bite us in the ass at one point, I believe that. General description of the closet for all routes says a large person could fit inside it, though. You don't hide in the closet. He just says, right, okay, yeah. Freaky smile. You can also take the watch in the dark world and have it in real life. Right. That's something you can do. And when you have that conversation with Noelle, she starts freaking out because she's like, Chris, how do you have my watch? And then, like, panics and runs away. Bad times all around. But,
Do you reckon that like Cult Chris is like a comedian with like this evil thing and has
I
a lot
mean,
to do with why he is doing what he's doing?
it's possible. Who's to say? That's all the speculation I'll put out right now. We're like almost 4.5 hours in. And that's gonna be
Go
good
get
enough.
some shit, buddy. Get ready for things. You got shit to do, man.
Yeah, so
Big day tomorrow.
Iron-
Wake up early, people.
You've now been primed on like chapter 2 and its repercussions. So you're ready for chapter 3, Bubby. And you're now buckled in for this fucking ride. So you get to say Deltarune tomorrow for 5 years until we get 5, 6, and 7. I hope you're ready for that.
Tomorrow, guys.
It's gonna be insufferable because I'm not gonna stop talking about it.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm here now. I'm part of the discussion.
Yes, you certainly fucking are. But yeah, everybody else is in chat. Hope you had a good time just hanging around while we went through chapter 2. Obviously, like I've been saying, we are going to be starting chapter 3 first thing I can tomorrow. So we are having like an 11 a.m. stream. And I'll be going at the very least all the way through chapter 3. And if I can, I'd like to go through all of chapter 4 as well. So I'll have to see how much fucking strength I have, because I want to get through it as like not as quick as I can. I want to get through it quickly so that way I don't get spoiled on shit, because believe it or not, I want to experience as much of this blind as I can.
Yeah, just raw.
Yeah. So a quick reminder for later when we do have the chapter 3 stream. Don't
if you post any spoilers, we're gonna fucking
if you
kill
post spoilers, straight to ban. I don't want people backseating. If you're going to be watching me play chapter 3, it's because you want to watch me experience chapter 3. Don't intrude on that experience unless I explicitly ask for stuff. That's what I'll ask for people.
Guns will be loaded and aimed and ready to fire.
If you want to experience chapter 3 and 4 by yourself, by all means, do that first and then come back and rewatch the streams. That'll probably be a good way to handle it if you think that you're not going to be able to keep your hands off the keyboard. Because I do want to be able to talk to chat while doing it. I don't want to have a situation where I just turn chat off. I will do it, but I don't want to. So, yeah, Jeremy also brings up a good point. This was released in the newsletter a couple hours ago as well. There is going to be places like New Zealand that are going to get access to the game 3 hours earlier. So just keep your eyes off social media if you completely want to avoid spoilers. So that should handle
bright and early tomorrow.
Yep.
Or later tonight.
Well,
Tomorrow?
fucking hold up. Let me 9 hours from now? Yeah, like 9 hours from now.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Take care.
Have a good one.